into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck? I play video games for the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Oh, good dodge that attack. You can't hit me if I stay on his ball sack. That is a big fucking rat. Oh! Killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly. Oh, welcome to die. Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Oh! We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck? They didn't kill you? I play video games for the gorgeous view. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a giant eagle. Oh my god, that bug explodes.
You wanna run, son? You sure you wanna run? I can't move. So
Beneath the black flag, hurrah, can we go? We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, yo ho. We're all beneath the black flag, hurrah, can we go? We bleed the kingdoms dry. Hoist the black flag, lads. Justice runs in crimson river. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. Hurrah, can we go? We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. Hurrah, can we go? We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. Hurrah, can we go? We bleed the kingdoms dry.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! What do I do?
Step out into the sunlight, emerging from the past to breathe the breezy morning air at last.
We walk the sunken highways, we wander ridden roads, the emptiness becoming our abode.
We're starting over, build something new. We've been a long, long time waiting, but we made it through. We're starting over, red, white, and blue. It's a brand new American dream for me and you. These West Virginia wildwoods across a world of waste, a garden with no fences and no gates.
We're building on the ashes, we're lighting up the towns. Our reclamation day has come around.
We're starting over, build something new. We've been a long, long time waiting, but we made it through. We're starting over, red, white, and blue. It's a brand new American dream for me and you. And like a mushroom cloud we rise and spread over each road and mountain range. New wars to wrangle and new blood to shed. We know that some things never change. We're starting over, build something new. We've been a long, long time waiting, but we made it through. We're starting over, red, white, and blue. It's a brand new American dream for me and you. It's a brand new American dream for me and you.
How is this fair?
two, three, your heart start beating. Your room stays quiet, but inside I'm screaming. Do I feel love? I don't have a clue. Will you love me? 'Cause I love you. Oh, 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 yeah, I love you. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah, I love you. One, two, three, your heart start beating. Your room stays quiet, but inside I'm screaming. Do I feel love? I don't have a clue. Will you love me? 'Cause I love you. One, two, three, your heart start beating. Your room stays quiet, but inside I'm screaming. Do I feel love? I don't have a clue. Will you love me? 'Cause I love you. Oh, 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 yeah, I love you. Whoa, will you love me? 'Cause I love you.
The
it's Tevin's fault.
Time was the only enemy. Space was the only remedy. To see what we wanted and see what
Now this LA guy cheering asks, what am I going to do if I get coronavirus? Go to the doctor? What else would I do? Thank you for the cheer. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, boy. Welcome to the stream. Woo.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is November 4th, 2020. And today, much as we all expected, is a shit show.
Fun.
Today is a chaotic mess. Today is a huge... I don't even know what the hell to call it, dude. Seriously. But the good news is, today, I returned from my day off from streaming yesterday. Today, we're going to have fun together with video games. And today, this is going to be a place where we are not going to be bombarded by bullshit from things from the outside of the stream. As you know, I say, guys, listen. This stream is meant to be a place where you can escape all of the stresses, the drama, and the otherwise annoying nonsense of the outside world. That's the point of my streams, is that we can have fun with games together, have a good time, right? And just generally enjoy gaming as an interactive community. I play the games, we have fun with them, you guys help me out with them, we have fun discussions based around them. That's what it's all about. Alright? And that's exactly what we're going to do today. All right? We're not going to have this stream bombarded with bullshit. Okay? We're not going to have bullshit happen on the stream. All right? Instead, we're going to have nice, relaxing fun. Okay? It's that simple. There is no reason to be talking about politics on today's stream. We're not going to do that. Because the truth of the matter is that it's just so annoying anyway, right? We've been everywhere you look, everywhere you turn, there is some bullshit currently going on with politics, and for a lot of people, it's just too much to stomach. All right? The truth of the matter is, those of us who are following the situation already knew that this was going to happen.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
We've been saying that this big dramatic storm was coming. We knew it was coming because this year was the pandemic. You know, so many people did remote voting via mail-in votes, and we knew that mail-in votes were going to take much longer to count than the standard in-person voting. It was just a matter of fact. Yet some people seem shocked at this, right? Like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Wait, what do you mean? And the truth is, the worst election that we've seen so far was the year 2000, when we had such a fuck up. Anyone remember the hanging Chad scandal controversy in Florida, when the entire election was being determined by one state, and because of that, our election was held up in the United States here until December 12th. Yes, December 12th. All right? It took that long. That effing long. So, we may be in for that again. Who knows? We may need the Supreme Court to step in like they did 20 years ago to make a ruling on who actually won this election. But here's what I know. None of it has anything to do with my streams. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading into the final week before non-stop new gaming releases, absolutely out of control gameplay fun is right around the corner. All right? This week, it's going to be me finishing up things that I've been playing in order to prepare for the insane amount of game releases that are going to be coming out starting next week. All right? So this will be like the last opportunity for chill stuff. There are so many new game releases that we're not going to have time for that anymore. There aren't going to be late night chill streams because we're going to have to be playing non-stop new releases juggled around. Okay? So I hope you guys are ready for that. It's going to be a wild ride for sure. The next month to 2 months, like the end, it's going to be basically from now till the end of the year, right? It's going to be out of control. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Seriously. And sorry. And quite frankly, that's going to be way more interesting and way more fun than anything related to politics. It just is. All right, so let us have fun with games over the next week, chill fun, and then starting on Tuesday of next week, the non-stop new game releases begin, and then it's going to be absolutely nuts. I hope you guys are ready, okay? Speaking of which, since I know someone's going to ask, has there been an update in regards to my PlayStation 5 pre-order or my pre-order of the Pulse 3D headset on Amazon? Well, folks, what I can tell you right now is that Amazon has not updated it at all. It's still, I've just checked. It says order received and nothing else, okay? Absolutely nothing else. So, yeah. No updates. And I know that a lot of people have already gotten their PlayStation 5 accessories if they ordered through places like Target, Best Buy, Walmart. I did not. I guess Amazon is just going to wait. Okay? So, it is what it is. I guess I just sit around and wait. Alright? And if there's any more information, I'll let you guys know. But right now, there is absolutely no information regarding the PlayStation 5 from Amazon. Okay? Zero. So, folks, let's now talk. Oh, by the way, and I should say this up front. No, we're not going to be talking about politics on my stream. It's just not going to happen. If you try to derail the stream, all right. If you try to derail the stream, you will be in trouble. Okay? You will be in trouble. Dcash says if you change your shipping method to 2-day free shipping, it'll change. Really? Let's see here. Change shipping speed. It is set to 2-day shipping.
How?
So that's not correct, Dcash. It is set to 2-day shipping. I just checked. Yeah, this is 2-day shipping. Not that I don't know if this is going to affect anything or not. Oh,
Miserable.
look at that.
Just miserable.
Absolutely, he's right. So Dcash 2012, apparently people figured this out. Okay. So if you pre-ordered anything via Amazon, you go to viewer change this order, and you have to select a shipping type because apparently no shipping type was selected by default. And if you hit save on 2-day shipping, it'll update your order status. All right, and your order status will then say arriving November 12th for any accessories. I just did the same thing for the PlayStation 5, and it doesn't look like it updated the status. More than likely because they're well aware that the PlayStation 5 is so back ordered, and you know they don't know who's gonna get what yet. That's my guess.
Do you want to play the fucking
Yeah,
game?
the headset updated to say November 12th now. That's interesting. Yeah. So I guess Amazon just had no intention of shipping the accessories anytime early anyway. Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you, Dcash, for the information. That was interesting to see that would open like that, or that would update like that, right? Cool. Okay, cool. So alright, so anyway, guys. Am I being for real? Yes, Spartan King, I'm being for real.
Yeah.
If you go into your Amazon orders, and you go into any of the accessories you ordered, and you edit the shipping type to say 2-day shipping, or you could do standard, you probably don't want to do that, you probably want to say 2-day shipping, and you hit save, it'll say, okay, accessories are arriving on November 12th. It just did it for me. But it won't update the PS5. The PS5 still says order received. So. Alright, so anyway. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing. Here. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing here on the stream today. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. And let's talk about next week, because next week is the huge new release week, okay? Excuse me. Alright, so. First of all, today, we are going back to the Dark Pictures anthology, Little Hope. We're doing a second run.
Oh my God, I
I'm
kicked
going
up
to try to pick deliberately all the
I seriously-
opposite choices that I did from the first run. So, for example, if I find the gun, which I should, I will keep the gun this time. If I find a knife, I will give it to the girl, what's her name, Taylor, instead of giving it to Daniel. I'm going to try to make it so that everyone accuses the little girl of being the villain of the
Okay,
witch,
it's actually starting to feel better now.
and see how that changes the plot. All right, I'm going to deliberately try to do the opposite of what we did the first time around. Now, the one exception to this is the QuickTime events. I'm going to try to successfully do again, because apparently if you fail the QuickTime events, okay, characters could die early, and that's not good, because if they do, then even your alternate choices don't matter. Basically, there's two things going on in the course of the game. The first thing you're trying to do in Little Hope is you're trying to establish personality profiles for each of the characters in the game. Based on the personality profile that you establish, it'll change their actions, leading to different scenarios. But also, it'll factor into the final scene of the game in the house where it's like the last stand against the monsters, and depending on the personality that you've unlocked, it'll either make them live or die. So in my first run, the only character who survived was Angelo, the mother character. Everyone else died. So this time around, if I pick different personality profiles, it's a chance that they'll live at the end of the game. You see? But the other thing is, if you fail the QuickTime events that happen during the course of the game, especially when you're being chased by the monsters, you will just die anyway, and then you're out of the game. And we actually saw that with Daniel when I was dressed as Colonel Sanders on Halloween, right? And Daniel was in this life or death situation, and my beard fell off, and I looked down at the beard, grabbed it, looked back up, and a QuickTime appeared so quickly, and I answered it wrong because I was distracted by the beard, and then Daniel died. So all my choices for Daniel completely didn't matter at all because he ended up dying during a random QuickTime event. You see? So that's what you need to do. You need to balance it so that not only are you doing all the QuickTime events correctly so no one randomly dies, but then you also have to make informed choices on their personalities to see how the ending changes. Okay? So what I'm hoping is, by doing things differently, such as, like I said, keeping the gun, giving the knife to somebody different, changing the personality, maybe
someone please shut up this dude
who's
being
a
a
moron
moron?
the entire game. Maybe that will change things in a huge and significant way, that the plot will change a bit, and we'll see what happens, alright? But this will be my second run. I do this for all of the Supermassive games. I'm only going to do one second run. There will not be a third and fourth run and stuff like that, even though I'm sure it's very possible for you to try to do that and get all the scenarios. I'm only going to do a second run, okay? So this is the major focus for today's stream, alright? It should be fun, to do this. Now, obviously, we already know the plot now, okay? We already know the plot. So that being said, since we already know the plot, chances are there's not going to be super duper riveting, watching this the second time. It'll be interesting, certainly, to see the outcomes of the alternate choices, but watching the entire plot over the same time will not be as good as the first time around. We all know that for the Supermassive games.
Looks like someone had too much chili.
And all narrative-based games. When you replay them, you already kind of know what's going to happen.
Thanks,
in certain
Derek.
parts, so it's not
I
as
appreciate
interesting.
that.
Okay? So
It's
that
been
being
pretty
said,
slow. Not gonna lie.
let us hang out and have a good time today. Let's have some fun discussion and interactions about stuff. Just not politics. Alright? Anything else is fine. I just don't want to hear about the fucking election again. I already heard about it the entire last day, and, I'm burnt out like all of you. And we're not here to talk politics. We're here to have some fun with games. Alright? So, let's do that. Let's have a good time on this first stream. Now, chances are I'm not beating it on this stream. If you remember, holy shit, this game was pretty long. Compared to Supermassive games like Man of Medan was only about 4 hours long. This game's about 6. But here's the thing. It's that long when you're picking up all of the logs. See? I'm looking for the premonition, I'm looking for the log, this and that. We're not going to be doing that this time because I've already read them all. You see? So because I've already read all the logs, all we're going to be doing is basically going right through the gameplay and the story elements and not just reading through all the things again. That's going to cut a significant amount of time out of the gameplay.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Okay? So, yeah, it should be a fun session, and hopefully not reading the backstory, documents and logs that you find around will save us a lot of time, and it should be a fun stream. Okay? Now, later tonight, I'm going to return to Genshin Impact for a late-night stream of a couple of hours of gameplay. And by the way, no waifus will be allowed on that stream again. We're having a strict no waifus policy for Genshin Impact. It's just not going to happen. All right? I think tonight, I should actually be able to do a multi-summon. I've been saving up to be able to do a 10-pull summon, because when you do the 10-pull summons, you get a mandatory 4-star pull. So I should be able to do that tonight. And we'll be continuing on with the plot and everything. So it should be a good time tonight. I hope you'll join me for more Genshin Impact later tonight, around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Tomorrow, we return back to Watch Dogs. Alright? And Watch Dogs Legion is a mixed bag for me.
I love Hulk Hogan's
The gameplay
dick.
elements are good, and when the things are going well, like, oh wow, I got a new recruit who now can master all the drones. And I'm able to use the spider bot and the new flying shock bot to do all these cool things in the missions. The game actually is fun to play. But the plot leaves something massively to be desired. It's very dry. It's not very interesting, especially because everyone you play in the game is a disposable archetype, and basically no one has kind of their own backstories, and nothing really develops with the characters you're using, which really sucks. Major step back from Watch Dogs 2. So it's a mixed bag. Now, here's the thing. My goal is to beat Watch Dogs Legion by Tuesday. Now, Monday is my day off this week. I'll talk about that in a moment. So that means I have between now and Sunday to beat Watch Dogs Legion. All right? So you guys have to understand something. All right?
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
I
singing
am going
voice.
to do my damnedest to beat it. And if that means after today, I have to play Watch Dogs Legion as the main gameplay stream every single day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then that's what I'm going to do. All right? Now, I understand that some of you may be disappointed. Oh, my God, I don't like the game. Phil's playing it so much. Listen, you have to trust me on this one, and here's why. All right? Here's why. You would much rather have me do it this way than have this game be lingering and unfinished during the course of me playing all the new releases that are about to release, and then having to try to wedge streams of it in between and trying, you know what I mean? When I'm in the middle of playing all these hot new releases that
So
are
if you're going to
coming
be
out
an
in the next 2
asshole,
weeks,
you're going to be treated like
the
an
last
asshole.
thing
You're going to be shown the door.
want me to do is go back and play Watch Dogs Legion again. All right? So, you got to trust me on this. And you got to allow me to try to beat this game over the course of the weekend. Okay? Some people have been enjoying the streams, and I appreciate those of you who've been coming by and hanging out during the Watch Dogs Legion streams and seeing the development of the game. In my opinion, the game has actually gotten better since I've recruited more people who are more fun to play with. At the same time, I will admit that the plot is pretty bad, and in that regard, it's kind of a mixed bag for sure, okay? But this is something I need to do to beat this before we head into the new releases next week, okay? So tomorrow, it's Watch Dogs Legion, and then tomorrow night, the late night stream is going to be Street Fighter, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Why? Well, quite frankly, just for variety purposes. I didn't want to wait till Friday. I haven't done Street Fighter since Thursday of last week, and I felt like doing it earlier, so we're doing it.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay. Then on Friday, it'll be more Watch Dogs Legion. Excuse me. And Friday night will be the final session ever of Pokemon Sword. That's right. Why? Because we've basically done all of the major content of the Crown Tundra DLC, and really at this point, what's happened is the game has opened up to kind of optional side content. Like they're saying the Ultra Beasts are in the game. I think what that is they're actually bringing in some of the legendary Ultra Beast Pokemon from Pokemon Sun and Moon. And apparently there's like more Pokemon to catch to fill the Pokedex. But
Look how dumb they are.
The way people are approaching it, they're like, there's so many Pokemon now in this game. They added a ridiculous amount of new Pokemon to the game that aren't even in the Pokedex at this point, that you could play this for like hours on end trying to catch every one. And the truth is, guys, again, with all the new games about to hit, I just don't have that kind of time. I really enjoyed Pokemon Sword over the last year, playing the main story of it and completing the Pokedex of that, playing the Isle of Armor DLC, completing the Pokedex of that, and now playing through the story of the Crown Tundra. But I don't have 20, 30 more hours to play Pokemon Sword to catch every single Pokemon that's left in the game. So we're going to do one more final late night chill stream of Pokemon Sword. We're going to catch as many Pokemon as we can, and that's going to be the final send-off for Pokemon, okay? Until another one releases. The rumor is next year they're going to be redoing, which ones were it? Diamond and Ruby or something like that. And so those are going to possibly release next year, and yeah, I'll probably be checking those out. Well, one of those. I don't play both in the collections like that. I only play one, right? But, so that's going to be Friday night, the final Pokemon Sword chill stream, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. Okay? Good stuff? Okay. Alright. Then, Saturday, more Watch Dogs Legion. And chances are on Saturday night, what we'll probably do is a late night stream of Little Hope. to finish up my alternate choices run, because like I said, it's very doubtful that I'm going to beat it today, being that this game is quite lengthy. Even skipping the logs and stuff, I doubt we're going to get super duper far. I think we'll get more than halfway through, but I don't think we're going to get to the end. Okay? So I'll probably finish up my alternate choices run of Little Hope on Saturday night. Okay? Then Sunday, yes, ladies and gentlemen, more Watch Dogs, and hopefully, if all goes according to plan, okay, it'll be the conclusion of Watch Dogs Legion on Sunday. All right? I seriously hope that we can wrap up Watch Dogs Legion on Sunday. All right? And then Sunday night is up in the air. I can do whatever I want. Chances are I will probably do more Genshin Impact. Okay? And that will be the streaming week. I'm only here for 5 days this week. Today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Why? Because on Monday it's my day off early. Usually it's Tuesday, but I'm taking Monday off. Because this coming Tuesday, November 10th, is a huge new release day. On that day, we've got the release of both Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. I'm excited for both games, and I am looking forward to both games very much. Plus, my wife is as well. And because we're both looking forward to these new games, we decided that we want to be here on that day to play those new games on release day. She's going to be playing them too. And so I'm having Monday be my day off so that I could be here on Tuesday to play both games on release day. Okay? So, that's going to be for Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Both days will be focused on Assassin's Creed and Yakuza. What will the order be? I'm not sure. Likely I'll play Assassin's Creed first and Yakuza second on Tuesday, and then maybe I'll flip it on Wednesday. Okay? So we'll see, but that's what I'm thinking. Okay? Then we have to see what the hell happens on Thursday, November 12th. Because quite frankly, I don't know what's going to happen, as I just said, with Amazon's orders of the PlayStation 5. I have no clue if they're going to process my order and I'm going to get my PS5 on launch day or not. I am in the dark. Okay? I have no idea. But I hope I do. Because if I get my PlayStation 5 on launch day, that would be amazing. Likely what I'll do is thus. I will play either Yakuza 7 or Assassin's Creed as the gameplay stream that day until the PS5 shows up. And when it shows up, there will be a live unboxing. I will unbox the unit on stream, show you what comes in the box, show you what the console looks like. I'll throw it up in the air a few times like a pizza, spinning it in midair, hopefully catching it and not shattering it into a million pieces as I throw it up over my head. Of course. And then I will throw rocks against it and see how resistant it is to damage, right? That's what everyone should do with their PS5s. Okay? Special delivery. And then, special delivery. We'll hook it up. We'll check out the dashboard. We'll see how that operates. We'll, log in with everything. See, first of all, one of the main things that I'm going to be interested in is how easy is this thing to hook up and get to start capturing? Because remember, I can only capture in 1080p. So is this thing going to be a pain in the ass and be like, oh, I want to broadcast in 4K.
What do I do?
And now it's super hard to get it to do 1080p or something. I don't know. Because if I can't get it to do 1080p, you guys can't see anything. You won't be able to see a damn thing out of the console. So hopefully we can get this figured out quickly. Okay? But anyway, yeah, I'll be doing that. And then, of course, downloading all the games, including Demon's Souls, Bug Snacks, Sackboy, Astral. Astro's game is supposed to be pre-installed on the console. Spider-Man Miles Morales, Godfall, etc. Now, here's the thing. I'm well aware that there's no way I can play all the games right away.
So when I laugh, I go,
you guys have expressed interest in seeing 3 games right away. Bug Snacks,
No.
Demon's Souls,
Sounds nothing like that at
and
all.
Spider-Man Miles Morales. So those are going to be the 3 games that I'm going to focus on right away when I get my console. I'm going to leave games like Sackboy and Godfall, etc. on the back burner a bit. And then once we kind of get through some of those launch titles, then we'll be going over and checking out those other games. But I want to focus in on the games you guys want to see, and quite frankly, the games that I want to play more right away. And I'll tell you right now, Bug Snacks is going to be the first game I play on PlayStation 5, guaranteed. There's no exceptions to this rule. We're going to be talking about Bug Snacks. All right? It's that simple. Okay? It's that simple, guys. And yes, that was some of my 17 children that you heard in the background.
Fair
screaming,
enough.
Of course. Of course, those aren't my neighbors outside, playing with their kid in the street. That's my 17 children that I keep under wraps here, that I never told you guys about, that were screaming in the background. That's what that was. Okay? So anyway, yeah, so the 12th should be an entertaining day, to say the least. At the least, we're still going to be playing new releases, Assassin's Creed and Yakuza 7. But if the PS5 shows up, it'll be live unboxing, hooking it up, getting it working, downloading games, and then for the next foreseeable future, you know, the next 1-2 weeks, it's going to be me playing those games on PS5, and possibly even transferring over my playthroughs of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Yakuza 7 to the PS5. All right? Wow, excuse me. So there you go. That's the deal, my friends. That's what it's going to be. Now, later on this month, there's some other games that I'm on the fence about. For example, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. I played the demo of it over the weekend, and I thought it was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed it, but I can definitely see how that game's going to turn out being very repetitive, especially for viewers. For playing, maybe more entertaining than watching. So I said, hey, listen. Number one, I think this playthrough would be more entertaining these days because unlike the last time I played Hyrule Warriors, now I do interactive streaming. We talk and we hang out and we have a good time.
Blah 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 blah.
Then also, there's the fact that I can balance it in. Instead of being a main focused stream, it could end up being maybe like a late night stream. But we'll see. You know, I'm going to have so many games I'm going to be playing at the launch of PS5 that it's going to be pretty ridiculously insane. So we'll see what happens moving forward. But yes, this is going to be this week, like I said, these next 5 streaming days are basically the calm before the storm. We're playing Watch Dogs as the major focus starting tomorrow to try to finish it up over the course of the weekend. I'm hoping after 4 major streams, which would be, another 14 plus hours of gameplay, that hopefully we'll get through the story by then. Okay? And, you know, here's hoping that we could get all set and ready for the new releases on Tuesday and then for the console release next week. Okay? Good stuff. I hope you guys are excited for all of this. I am excited, for sure. I'm excited. All right? All right. Fair enough. Now, a few things, guys. We're in the month of November, if you weren't aware. That means we have a new subscriber goal set up. 825 subs, and if we hit that goal of concurrent subscribers at any point during the course of this month, I will be doing a holiday marathon event featuring me dressing up in festive holiday attire, likely more than one silly holiday sweater. Plus, I'll be drinking during that holiday event, some beer, some eggnog, maybe even something else, who knows. I'll be playing a variety of games, some of which I'm going to select, likely multiplayer games, but also I'll be doing games that you guys nominate. Alright, so it'll be a good variety of fun stuff. So, please consider subscribing. If you have not subscribed yet, and by the way, we lost a bunch of subs during my day off, which is not shocking. We went from like 760 something down to 749. Please consider subbing. If you're not subscribed, you get so many benefits, including over 40 emotes right here on my channel. Some of the most amount of emotes you'll get on any Twitch channel. You get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been an ongoing supporter of my channel. And in addition to that, you'll also get the ability to skip the ads. When I run ads on ad breaks or when you boot up the stream, usually we play an ad. If you're a paid sub, it'll skip those. You don't have to watch them. So many benefits to being a subscriber here on the channel, guys. I hope you will consider subbing to the channel if you are not subbed. Or, 'tis the season, as they say. We're right around the corner from Thanksgiving and then Christmas. You might want to consider gifting a sub to a fellow stream viewer just to be nice. That also counts. Okay? So, please consider... Please consider subbing to the channel. Alright? Good stuff. Good stuff, my friends. Alright, what else? Well, let's see here. Oh, the Bug Snacks emote. Yeah, we just launched a brand new Bug Snacks emote for those who are subs in the chat. So, just to celebrate all the new upcoming games this month, we have a Bug Snacks emote where it's me eating a bug snack, which is pretty cool. And there is a chance, excuse me, there is a chance that we may have more custom emotes this month. I had someone contact me who said they may make some more for me. depending on the games that that are coming out and everything. So we'll see. But I love the bug snacks emote. Another reason to sub basically for this month. Who wouldn't want to have a nice emote of me eating a bug snack, right? One of the most delicious things you can have on Twitch. Okay then. Talking about these damn bug snacks, man. Who wouldn't want to be talking about these bug snacks? Seriously. Hubby Gaming says, when will there be a KFC emote? Hey, that's possibly one that someone could make based off of the Halloween marathon, right? So we'll see what people come up with. There certainly was a good amount of footage of me wearing the Colonel Sanders outfit, that's for sure. So there you go. I guess the only other thing to talk about before we move on is I disinfected the office again today. Yeah, I disinfected the office, and so hopefully everything, is going good in that regard, and a nice, fresh, healthy week of gaming lies ahead, right? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being patient. Let's now get to shout-outs for those who have contributed. Of course, it's my day back, so that means we have a few contributions that came in during my day off, and those are the ones I'm going to start with. So we actually start off with Fantasy Star PG, who did a 100-bit cheer, and said that I've heard that game development cycles may now increase from 3 to 5 years. That shows why Sony and Microsoft buying more studios needs to happen. In Sony's case, they're doing organic growth, and I feel that is the smarter move. Case in point, Insomniac Games is in high demand at Sony right now. While Spider-Man and Ratchet are good, people also want Sunset Overdrive 2 or a new Resistance game. That could happen faster if one studio had more teams in the rotation. Well, it sounds good. First of all, you shouldn't release a game until you feel that it's polished and finished, not a game that we're rushing out to make a profit. If that's the point, if that's the mentality you're using in game development, you're doing it wrong, and that's why we have so many games that come out today that suck ass at launch. We shouldn't have to have horror stories like Rainbow Six Siege or these games that come out completely and utterly broken, and then they take a while, and then they have to, it's the Cinderella story of the game that was terrible, now it's super popular. Yeah, but it should have just been super popular at launch. It should have fucking worked. It's their own fault for releasing a broken mess and then having to fix it afterward. So, yeah, it sucks that it feels like a lot of times these days we feel like we're more like the beta testers than the consumer. Excuse me. So that being said, hearing that these games are going to come out and be better at launch is a good thing, in my opinion. Even if we have to wait, I'd rather wait for an epic game that's super good than have a new game every 2 to 3 years that's not very good. And a case in point here would be like God of War. I absolutely loved in 2018. It was my game of the year. I thought it was one of the most improved franchises I'd ever played. But I'm happy they're taking their time with the sequel. I don't want them rushing out God of War Ragnarok, and then it's a piece of shit that doesn't live up to the expectation that the first game did. Just take their time. If the game comes out in 2024, I don't care as long as it's good, So that's a good thing. Okay. Now, in regards to Insomniac Games, yeah, they're super duper in demand. You're right. They've made a bunch of great games. They're making more. And I'm curious to see what they do. I don't know so much about Sunset Overdrive 2, though. Sunset Overdrive 1 was not a great game. The reason it sold was because it was an Xbox One exclusive, and at the time, there just weren't many Xbox One exclusives. So there was incentive to buy it because people wanted exclusives for the console, and there were none for it that were good. So I felt Sunset Overdrive was kind of a lackluster game. Like, it wasn't as good as what a lot of people kind of hyped it up to be, simply because, they were, look, it's an exclusive and it's not bad, so let's act like it's the best game ever, when in reality it was just kind of an average game, in my opinion. So I wouldn't mind a sequel. At the same time, I would hope that they would do something different or better, because I didn't really enjoy the first game as much as many other people. Golden Cold Cheers says, do you ever cook with wine? Some people freeze cubes of it in their freezer just to save for cooking. We have cooked with wine here before, and usually it depends on the recipe. Some recipes just actually call for like a cooking sherry or something like that, while some recipes are like just add white wine or something. But no, usually we have not. It's not something that we do frequently, but there have been a couple recipes where we've tried it. Fantasy Star PG Cherry says, Game Pass Ultimate 3-month codes will now have a Black Friday weekend sale from $49.99 to $29.99, so this is a $20 savings. Will you try to buy 4 of codes to be Series X ready? What? Well, I tried to buy 4 of codes
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger,
What the hell does that
row.
mean? Let me put it this way. I'm not buying anything for the Xbox Series X until I actually have the Xbox Series X.
What
right?
do I
Like,
do?
What would the point be of me getting...
It's rising
getting this
toxicity.
I don't have the console. And you can't pre-order the console
What
anywhere
do I
anymore.
do?
It's completely sold out. We don't even know when stores are going to stock more. We would hope sooner rather than later. But being that people are going to want these consoles so much for the Christmas rush, chances are even if consoles become available between now and Christmas, they will be sold out immediately anyway. So chances are we won't even be able to buy, like, just walk in and buy a console at a store maybe for a few months, right? It may actually be February or March before we actually get our hands on a next-gen console that you couldn't pre-order. So why would I now...
It's been pretty
be
slow.
buying
Not
it
gonna lie.
For, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, no, I'm not really too concerned about that. I'm not expecting any good Black Friday sales this year. I'm serious. Because of the pandemic, it screwed up everything. A lot of retail stores are already claiming Black Friday prices, but it's hilarious because no one cares. No one's paying any attention to it. So, it's just going to be a fucking messed up situation. Serious. Anyway, Golden Colts cheered again. He says, have a good day off, and don't forget to vote. All in, vote, all in, vote. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, Golden Colts, but again, on my streams, we're not political. We're not going to be talking about that at all. Continuing on, Fruits07 cheered. He says, you can stream at 1080p 60 frames per second at 6,000 kilobits, it says on Twitch. I don't care what Twitch says. I've tried it. It looks terrible. I don't care what they say. Maybe if you have some weird setup, you're using some weird, software processing or some shit. I tried it with my setup, and it looks absolutely garbage. Could you do it? Of course. Technically, you could stream any resolution at any bitrate. It doesn't mean that it's going to look good. It could be choppy. It could be low frame rate. It could be pixelized. It'll look like shit. That's what happened with me is the frame rate got choppy and pixelized. And I was like, who the fuck would want to watch a choppy, pixelized stream of mine? Right? So that's why I can't really do 1080p 60 frames here on Twitch. I did it at 9,000 kilobits per second on YouTube for 2 years, and it looked amazing. People absolutely loved it. Okay. Fire7672 just subscribed for 18 months. Well, didn't just subscribe. It was yesterday, but subscribed for 18 months during the day off. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Django Pops cheers. Says, hope you had a safe and relaxing day off, my lord. Thank you, Django Pops. Appreciate that. Golden Colts cheered 3 hours ago. Said, the fix is in if you know what I'm talking about. Hint, hint. All right, thank you, Golden Colts. I don't know what you're talking about. Cooper Koopa, 1 hour ago, subscribed to the channel for 3 months and said, yee! Thank you, Cooper Koopa. Let's see here. Lies vs. Soul did a 150-bit cheer talking about some Spanish-speaking
What do I
on
do?
Twitter defending me. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely, positively no idea what the fuck you're talking about. A Spanish-speaking chicken. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. You know what? I don't think I want to know. How about that? What the fuck? Right? I just don't know what's happening anymore. And I don't want to be a part of it. So, thank you for the cheer, though. And then he cheered against it. Kanye 2024. There you go. Kanye West 2024. Bleach number 9 tipped me $1 and asked a bunch of political shit. As I said, I'm not going to talk about politics on this stream. Therefore, you have no right to ask me about political shit, and I have no obligation to answer. Stop it right now before things get out of hand, and you find yourself back into the banned realm of the shadows. All right? There you go. Mark Fear did a 100-bit cheer. It says, hey, P. Yo, what up, M? Thank you, Mark Fear. There you go. Original Baby Gangster did a 100-bit cheer and says you shouldn't be talking about politics if you didn't vote. Well, actually, that's not the case at all. Just so you know, it doesn't matter if someone votes or not. This thing in America that we call freedom of speech, I say America, I mean the United States, and allows you to say whatever you want. It doesn't matter if you voted, if you didn't vote, if you voted for one side, you voted for the other side. If you wrote in a candidate like Bambi, You know, it doesn't matter what you did, you still have the right to talk about whatever you want because that's part of freedom of speech. And if you don't actually support that, you should leave the country immediately. All right? Maybe you should go to like South Africa or something and see how you like it there. Because let me tell you, it ain't all rainbows and fucking unicorns all around the world. You don't know how good you have it here. And if you got a problem with that, you can lick my shit. How about that, asshole? All right, anyway. Cashmere Goat took me $5. And he says, been away for a bit. It seems I got the hammer for a pre-stream copy pasta. Rightfully so. I want to apologize to you in the chat and ask for an unban. I don't have a working email account. No more pastas for me, and I appreciate it. You don't have a working email account is probably the lamest thing I've ever heard. Of course you do. There's no way you can actually operate in modern society without an email account. So you are completely.
So if you're going to be an asshole of shit,
you're going to be treated like
an
a
asshole.
statement.
You're going to be shown the door.
You don't have an email account. Okay, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. All right, and it's not even like you couldn't make an email account in 10 seconds to try to appeal for an unban. That's also complete and utter bullshit. All right, so what this says to me is you're lazy and you don't want to go through the normal avenues to get unbanned. Okay, it's pretty pathetic, honestly. You really should. You're not better than anyone else, and there's no reason why you should magically get unbanned live on stream because you decided to go around the rules. So it's this simple. If you would like an unbanned Cashmere Goat, you must email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com like every other person. You're not any better than anyone else. And therefore, I will then review the situation, look at it, and see why you got banned, and determine if you should be unbanned or not. But outside of that, unless you want to talk to a mod personally behind the scenes and see if you can get it resolved that way, but if not, I guess you're just going to be waiting outside the stream like Hygienic Streamer Tips was for about a month. I don't know what else to tell you. You're not better than the system, all right? By the way, thanks for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Frenolith resubscribed for 17 months in a row. Says, welcome back, Big Papa Phil. Hope your day off was good. Be sure to give Jasper a good squirt for me if he gets out of line. I never want to spray Jasper. I only do it when he's doing things that are harmful to him, like trying to bite a wire and he's going to get electrocuted. So hopefully he won't make me do that. But my wife, Kat, as I told you guys earlier this week, is currently having a stay-at-home vacation from her job. She had a lot of accumulated paid time off, and she decided to use it before the holidays because she knew there was no way her job was going to let her take that time off during the holidays. Plus, right now she's playing Watch Dogs Legion just like me, and then next week she's going to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Yakuza 7 just like me. So she figured this was like the best time to take time off because it lets her focus on new games. So, pretty cool. But anyway, because of that, I will not be having my office door open because she'll be home. And if I stream with the office door open, my voice resonates echoing throughout the entire house like a big booming megaphone. And basically it makes it so that the whole house just hears me screaming like an idiot, and it's very annoying. Alright? You all know how annoying I am because you're on my streams. Can you imagine if you were in the same house as me and all you heard was my booming voice screaming all day like an idiot? So I'm not going to subject her to that. The door will be closed for the next, week and a half.
It's none of anyone's business
until she returns to work, and therefore you will not see Jasper on streams for the next week and a half or so. Okay. But once she does return to work, then Jasper will return to the late night streams. Okay. So I'm just kind of explaining that up front so you guys understand that that's the case, because some people if they don't see him for a while, they ask, where's Jasper? What's going on? Why isn't Jasper on the streams? That's the deal, folks. Okay? Silly and fun, positive man did 100-bit cheer asking me, have I raised enough to get the PS5? Let me put it this way. Right now, if absolutely nothing goes wrong, alright, nothing unexpected, nothing unforeseen, and nothing crazy, chances are, yes, I'm good. I'm good to go on the PS5. I think so. Okay? I'm hoping. Again, it tends that whenever I say something's going good, things flip and fuck up for me. So I don't want to say, yes, things are going great, and then jinx it, because this has happened multiple times this past year where I'm like, oh, things are going so good. And then false DMCA claims take down my channel. Insane amount of fucking stupid chargebacks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that to happen again, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to let things ride out as they're going. But right now, I think, yes, I should be all right. My concern is the insane amount of games. That's the actual concern that I have. Because hardware is one thing, but every game now is going to be like $70. And just this month, and within the next week, I got to buy 2 games. Then I got to buy the console and the headset. Then I got to buy at least 2 to 3 launch titles, right, for the PS5 right away. And then over the course of this month, there's going to be more games people are going to want to see that I'm going to have to buy. So this, I told you guys, this month alone, looking at the cost of everything, is probably in the realm of $1,500 to $2,000.
Blah 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 blah
Now,
blah blah blah.
I'm not making money. I don't have a lot of money saved up. What it is that you guys know, every day I raise money, like tips and stuff. And so that's going to help me to defray the cost of everything. Some people are like, "Oh, well, you're going to be good when you get paid by Twitch this month." Well, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, when I get paid by Twitch this month, which is going to be the 15th or later. Guess when all this stuff has to be paid for? Before then. The new games come out on the 10th. The PS5 is on the 12th. Plus the new games for the PS5. So it doesn't matter if I get paid by Twitch on the 15th or later. I won't have anything from that in time. You see? So basically what I have to do is in the next week to week and a half, put out good streams for you guys, raise as much as I can, and all the funds, I'm emphasizing this, all the funds, okay?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Coming out, and the PS5. All right, so FYI, if you tip me, you are helping me directly. All right, and I appreciate that. By the way, I should also say this: you can contribute via my Amazon wish list if you would like to go ahead and Kazkari, you can enjoy a nice time out now because I've already explained a million times what happened last month with the chargebacks. And since you're being a piece of shit, you can now sit outside the stream for 10 minutes because you're being a little bitch. All right? So enjoy your fucking time out, you stupid shit. Okay, anyway.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Now, what was I saying? Because now I'm confused. I don't know. Let's just get back on topic here. All right? Chances are, yes, I will have enough for the PlayStation 5 and the headset. From what I'm seeing, yes, I should be good. My concern is the cost of all the games coming out. And if anything else comes up, which sadly things tend to pop up out of fucking nowhere and kind of bite me in the ass. And I'm hoping nothing, but who knows what's going to happen this month. I guess we'll see. So anything that you guys contribute to the streams, tips-wise, is going to go towards the cost of the PS5 and games. And if you would like to contribute by checking out
wanna
Amazon
play
wish
the
list and
fucking
find me some
game?
PlayStation Network credits, that would help tremendously right now. So please consider that. You can actually do that by typing !wishlist into the stream chat itself, and it'll bring up the link. If you happen to buy me PlayStation credits off that list, please know you have to email them directly to me at darksidefell@hotmail.com. For some odd reason, Amazon will not just send it to me. I know that sounds stupid because it is. But yeah, you have to send me the credits directly. Or else I won't get them. Okay? What the hell? What's going on? What the hell's this? What the fuck? Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was wondering if you guys were wondering what was going on with the noise. Right, let's continue. Westside Rascal resubscribed to the channel for 13 months. Thank you, Westside Rascal, for a 13-month resub. I appreciate that. Then Westside Rascal cheers at any chance we could increase the pre-stream length. We enjoy it. Yes, that is actually my next announcement. Is that starting today, I'm going to increase the length of the pre-streams by 50%. What other streamer would react directly to your request of something and say, yes, I'm going to increase what you like by 50%. So, today's pre-stream will run till about 1 p.m., just so everyone knows. 1 p.m.
Say goodbye.
Okay, obviously I'm joking. All right, anyway, thank you, Westside Rascal. Knight
you
in
a
the
functional
DSP
retard?
Army. I
I
don't know
have
where
to
these people are
ask.
coming from with these weirdo fucking accounts. Says, did you hear Pokimane has a $5 donation cap? She said she wants her viewers to spend their money on her so she can enjoy life, whatever that means. What? That doesn't seem right. I thought you were going to say she has a $5 donation cap saying that she doesn't want her fans to overspend on her because that would be irresponsible. That's what I thought you were going to say. But you just said she does want them to spend their money on her so she can have a good life? What? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, people in the stream chat are now saying she made it so that you have to pay $5 to even contribute. Imagine to be so full of yourself that you think that the only way someone will contribute is $5 or more. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being so fucking conceited with yourself that you actually feel that people have to pay you $5 or more to even contribute? Oh my god, that's great. And what's hilarious is, isn't she one of, I mean, I don't know, I'm speculating here, isn't she one of the biggest streamers, and therefore doesn't she have a contract already, a dedicated streaming contract where she gets paid a set amount of money just to stream? She's not like me where I rely on crowdfunding from you guys. She's already getting paid a flat rate, right? So she's making money just for turning on her stream every day, and then she expects more? Or am I, you know, again, I could be wrong. You know, I don't know anything about this person. All I know is the stuff that you guys tell me on the stream. You guys could be lying to me right now about the whole thing. I have no idea. Okay? But all I'll say is this. Again, I'm not saying anything negative because I don't know anything about her at all. So I don't want to talk out of my ass because this is what people do. They set me up to try to say stuff that then gets me in trouble. So I have know nothing about this streamer at all. I know nothing about the actual situation, so I'm not going to comment on it. If anyone out there did require a $5 minimum to tip them, I think that would be absolutely ludicrous and insanely conceited. I'm just saying, like, you think you're fucking God's gift to the planet, that for someone to contribute, they have to send you at least $5? That sounds pretty fucked up to me. I don't care who it is that would be doing it. I think that would be absolutely wrong. Okay? But all I want to say is this. I've said it before. I'll say it again. All right? Think about who you're contributing to when you contribute to a content creator. If you like a content creator's content and you want to support that content and allow it to continue to happen, by all means contribute to that content creator. But you also have to think about who you're contributing to. If this content creator is someone who has an insane amount of views, who is a promoted streamer on a site, and has a flat rate contract with that site to already make a ridiculous amount of money just for streaming, why are you sending them more money? Right? You're basically just fucking farting into the wind. You know? You're pissing into a lake. It doesn't matter. You're not affecting that person in any meaningful way. They're already rolling in it, right? So why are you wasting your money and your time when you could actively be going to someone who relies on crowdfunding to make a living, and you could go contribute to those people? And I'm not even saying it has to be me. I'm saying there's a ridiculous amount of great content creators out there that actually need your support. So why are you going to whisper into the fucking wind? Right? It ain't gonna affect anything. That person's already fucking rich. So why on earth would you even waste your time and money when you could go actively support and maybe even change the life of someone who really needs the help? That's how you, and I've been saying this for years and years and years. Okay? Years and years. And people just seriously don't want to listen to me. But, you know, it really does matter. Who you support, you might say, all I have is $1. That's not going to help. You could go to someone who relies on crowdfunding contributions and give that $1, and that $1 could change things. It could add up and help them. Versus, oh, I gave $1 to a fucking streamer that already has $1 million contract. What do they do with that $1, right? Probably paid the taxes on their yacht. So there you go. Okay. Matthew tipped me $2 and says, the other night you unbanned someone on stream for $80. That is not correct at all. That is not what happened whatsoever. What happened is someone had been banned for over a month on the stream, and then they did a very generous contribution on the stream that was unrelated to them being banned. But then they said, hey, you know, would it be possible for me to come back? And I reviewed the situation. I realized this person had been sitting outside the stream for a month and hopefully had learned their lesson. And I said, okay, in this case, I'm going to give you a chance. And by the way, I did ask people in the chat what they thought, and they agreed that I should maybe give them another chance. So I did. It had nothing to do with the contribution. That guy could have contributed $0, and I still would have reviewed the case, and I still would have likely unbanned him. You know, that contribution had no impact whatsoever. The reason people want to say that is because they're fucking scumbags who want to spin everything into something negative and create drama where it doesn't exist. So they're of the impression that, oh, look at that, he got unbanned because he think he tipped or whatever. No, he got unbanned because he sat outside the stream for a month, hopefully learned his lesson, and actually apologized for what he had done. That's why he was unbanned. Alright? So, and by the way, he's well aware that if he acts up, he's going to get in trouble. Alright? He's well aware of that. Elo Shingad resell for 11 months, and thanks for the daily streams you put out. Really helps take my mind off of the BS going on in the world, and that is exactly my intention here. Today, we all need to get our minds taken off of the BS that's going on in the world. We seriously need to stop thinking about the crap, because it is some major crap going on in the world right now, and we just need to relax and not think about it. We have too much.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
That has nothing to do with that. Jethro's Main, cheers. If you got to put your pre-stream on just chatting again. Gee, thanks, Jethro's Main. If you say that again, I'm going to ban you, because I've had enough of your bullshit. You think it's funny? It's not. It's just fucking annoying at this point. And if you ever say that again, you won't be here to say it a third time. All right? Fair enough? All right. Now, folks, let's get the shout-outs. For those who have contributed so far this week, keep in mind the week is very young. This is the first day back from my break. We got 5 days left in the streaming week, okay? You're going to be banned. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to those who cheered so far this week. Here's the top 10. In 10th place, we got Cyber Shadow 248. We got a tie for 8th place between 3 people. We got Crash Bandicoot, RPG Fan 32, and Spark King. Then we got a tie for 5th place between Henry and Fantasy Star PG. In 4th place is Golden Gold. 3rd place, Minstar Rune. Actually, it's a tie for 2nd place between Minstar Rune and Identity Streamer Tip. And in 1st place so far during this week, Rob on Wheels. Thank you guys for that. Also, thank you to those who so far this week. We got Beast Pod, Big Beast, and Knocking on Just welcome to the single sub. And then we've got Dr. Tony Huge, and Ultimate Cloud 7.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Channel. Thank you guys for that. Timbo Slice just cheers. So I got a call from GameStop today saying both my Xbox and PS5 have arrived. They're in store and ready for first day or launch day pickup. Good stuff. I think next gen is 6 days away. Well, not really. The Xbox Series X launch is 6 days away, but next gen isn't. What are you going to be playing next gen on your Xbox Series X exactly? Nothing, because there are no next gen games for Xbox Series X. It's literally a console right now to play old games. Upscaled old games. That's not next gen. Alright? The next gen starts on the 12th when PS5 comes out and you can actually play next gen exclusives. So as much as Microsoft wants to spin it, it ain't true. It's a bunch of bullshit. Okay? And I'm not trying to hate on the Xbox Series X. I think that ultimately both consoles are going to be good this next generation, but you can't lie and say that that's next gen. It's not. You're going to be playing old games on it. There is absolutely no fucking new games for the damn thing. Zero. Okay? Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Assassin's Creed and what PS5 is next gen? An old remake. All others are built on PS4. What?
What do I do?
What? What? Ripley Atomic, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. He says, can I have the top cheer for today? Well, of course you can, because you are the top cheerer. So indeed, Ripley Atomic, I appreciate that. Okay. All right, good stuff. And, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break. I got to use the bathroom. All right, when I come back, is the Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope, the alternate choices run. This should be neat. Trying to pick out the alternate choices and see how they affect things. I'm going to go for pretty much the complete opposite of what I did in the first run. The exception being I have to actually successfully do the quick times. If I don't, the characters will die early and making my ultimate choices a moot point because they'll all die by the end, right? So, excuse me. Let us have some fun after the break. All right, thank you guys. I'll be back shortly with some gameplay. But in the meantime, enjoy some music, and I'll see you in a bit. Thanks.
What do I do?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. Kim Jong-un just gave me $5. It says, now this is edition will unleash the coronavirus with your anal leakage. What did you eat to cause this? Was it Chipotle? No, it was at Taco Bell from a couple weeks back. Remember I told you how we had Taco Bell and it was gross? Apparently the Taco Bell unleashed the coronavirus out of my ass. So there you go. Global epidemic. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. story, it's old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see me. Need you to be with me tonight.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Why am I toxic? I don't think it's racist. I think it's just, it has nothing to do with the race of people. It has to do with the fact that people are dumb as fuck. Gee, I wonder if I put a bat inside of my bowl of broth and I just eat it like that, if I'm gonna get sick. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
nothing. You just run, oh, close, run, here we go again. Run. First of all, Matthew, who tipped $2 before the break, already charged me back the $2. So Matthew, you can personally go fuck yourself. I hope that you, I hope that, I don't know, your nose hairs grow so long that they go into your mouth when you try to eat. You fucking piece of shit. So fuck off, alright? But, the good news is, I received a $15 tip from Wet Nurse during the break. So thank you, Wet Nurse, for a $15 tip. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. And that will now jump us up to $21 in tips. I had to edit the total to subtract the 2 and then add this. So we're at $21 in tips so far today. Thank you guys for the support. Remember, tips are going to help me a lot right now. Tips are going to allow me to afford all the crazy amount of games I need to buy this month. All right. Now, here is the thing. I have a positive update in regard to the PS5. During the pre-stream, it was Dcash2012 who said if you change your shipping method for your pre-orders on Amazon, it should update the delivery date. So I did that, and I changed the shipping method to 2 days for both the PS5 and my 3D Pulse headset. Well, the 3D Pulse headset updated to say it will be delivered on November 12th, but the PS5 didn't update. So during the break, I had a hunch.
Lock and load, little lizard.
And I was like, So what I did is I went to the PS5 and I changed the shipping method.
Do you want to play the
shipping,
fucking game?
5 to 7 business days. It then updated their delivery date to November 20th to the 27th, and I was like, okay. So then I edited it back to 2-day shipping, free 2-day shipping, and now it says my PS5 will be delivered guaranteed So this is good news. This means that I did get into that very first wave of pre-orders for the PS5 on Amazon. And it now says I am definitely getting it on the 12th. Now it says by 8 p.m., which means they're going to basically deliver it at some point during the day, and we don't know when. Okay? So if I get it early, great. Early unboxing, hooking it up, messing with it, buying games, having fun. But I could get it as late as 8 p.m., and they could just throw it over the back gate of my facility and smash it into a million pieces, which could have happened because they already did it with one delivery 2 weeks ago. So
What
who knows?
do I do?
Who knows what's going to happen with this thing? All right. I guess there's no way to tell. But we'll find out. All right. But the good news is it is a lock. It has been locked. I will be getting my PlayStation 5 on November 12th, according to Amazon. That is good news. Finally, a positive update, right? So I'm happy about that. Okay, guys. So let's do this, shall we? Hold on a second. I want to see something, because we're going to get started. Here's the camera. Now I'm curious if I turn the lamp off, how will it look? Hold on. Reason being, I have the window open. It's a little dark now, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I should leave the lamp on. All right, I was curious how it would look with the lamp off, but I guess I'm going to have to turn the lamp on. A little dark here, right? Okay. There we go. All right. Well, are you guys ready for the alternate choices run of Little Hope? I hope so. This should be interesting to see what happens differently if you make different choices, right? Okay. Hellfire, I don't know what to do your business, but I'll answer your question. He says, can't he sell his PS4 for money when he gets a PS5? That would be incredibly stupid, because what if the PS5 is faulty? As we've seen at console launches over the years, sometimes a new console is not great and has a lot of issues. Xbox 360 in particular had tons of fucking launch issues. Or how about my Nintendo Switch that bricked overnight after I unboxed it, right? So I'd be a real idiot to sell my PS4 to get a PS5 or sell it right after I get the PS5 and then the PS5 craps out and now I have no game console, right? I'm a streamer. I need to have equipment that's consistent and works every day or else I can't put on a stream. I'd be a moron to sell all my shit. Okay? Am I going to platinum this game? No, Habib Gaming. That would take too much time. These games to platinum, you have to go through and get every single collectible and do like every single alternate choice and everything. And I'm not that meticulous. I just want to do it one more time and see if we can change some of the outcomes. Like, I'm curious to see, like I said, if you keep the gun, if you give the knife to a different person, what happens? Pizzle, you know I'm excited for PS5 launch games. I already said Bug Snacks, Demon Souls, and Spider-Man are look like three outstanding games I'm excited for. Well, Bug Snacks, I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Move Back Baby says, be sure to throw your PS5 out the window to see how durable it is. No, you take a mallet. You have to smash it with a mallet.
Stop
right?
this!
That was loud. You have to smash it with a mallet. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do a new story. Here we go. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Dark Pictures anthology, Little Hope. I played this game over the last weekend. I really enjoyed it. In fact,
YouTube mode
I'll go as far to say much better than Man of Medan, which was their last outing, and pretty much, in my personal opinion, on par with their original outing that was very popular a few years ago. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago, Until Dawn. Like, I really liked the game that much. I thought the plot was that good and that interesting. And I'm excited now to be able to go back into the game and do an alternate choices run where basically I tried to pick the background choices or the secondary choices, change the personalities of certain characters, etc. There were a few things in the game that I didn't know what I was doing, if it was going to be beneficial or not. And what we're going to do in this second run is attempt to just kind of do the opposite of what I did in the first. Now, the exception is, from what I'm going to understand, if you don't do the quick time events correctly in this game, characters can die relatively early on, like in chapter 3 is when they can start dying. So you want to do the quick times correctly, or else the character just gets erased from the game and there's no more choices or anything for that character. So obviously quick times, I absolutely want to get right. But outside of that, everything else I can change and see what happens. Okay, so let's see what happens here. I'm curious to see how this goes. Now here's the other thing. Unlike in the first run where I was looking around for every single text document and reading everything, I'm not going to be doing that. I know where they are. Maybe I'll just grab them, but I'm not going to read anything because I've already read them in the first playthrough, you see? There's no point in me going back and rereading the story elements we already know. So even though the first playthrough took around 6 hours to beat, I'm assuming this one will take way less, maybe like 4 hours. So I'm doing this as a main stream today, and I'm likely going to have to do one more late stream to wrap it up, okay? The other thing is, you can actually do scene selections. So after we do this second run, if there's a scene, man, I really wish I could have seen if there was a third scenario, what would have happened. We could go back to scene selection and reload those scenes and do those alternate choices on the fly. So that's cool. That's what I like about this series, is they really allow you to go back and see what would have happened with alternate, different alternate choices and the like. Okay, pretty cool. Blackberry C typed in 100-bit cheers and second run hype. Hint, if you're going for the best ending, focus on choosing dialogue actions that challenge the character's flaws and weaknesses, defy the premonitions, focus during QuickTime events, and ultimately condemn the source of the evil in Little Hope. Okay. CM Fool to me $1.30. I said, Merry Christmas, DSP. FYI, the Quiet Man and Stalker are Christmas games. They are not. They are not holiday-focused games at all. In fact, I actually heard that the Quiet Man and Stalker are actually the Grinch's 2 favorite games, and that Ebenezer Scrooge plays them on loop all day long. So there's no way we're going to be playing those during the Christmas marathon. All right. Are you guys ready? Here we go. So, what the fuck? Solo story save data -1? -1? I guess we're like a new save data. -1. What the hell does -1 mean? All right. Hello, Kate. Good to see you today. All right. So we all remember the game has a pretty extended intro. And now that you've played through the game once, by the way, if you haven't seen my first run of the game, go watch that first. I'm going to be talking spoilers during the second run, just so you know. So now we know, watching this back, this bus driver, right, going to that diner and everything, we know who this character is now, right? We know he's been reading about black magic. He puts a book down that's a black magic book on the dashboard of his bus, right? We have a lot more information about what's actually happening here now. Okay. It's Tevin's fault. I guess the one question would be, how the hell did he get a bus to drive around off duty? Because obviously he's not on duty if the bus is empty. And how the hell did he drive it out here? You know, like, it's so odd. It's like, did he steal the bus? Is he actually really a bus driver by profession? Or is he just so effing nuts? By the way, this is bullshit, because did you see that? If you looked inside the bus, it showed more than one person. So that's definitely misleading. Yeah, look, it's showing the silhouettes of other people behind him. So that's super duper misleading right there. Although now if you look in the rearview mirror, it shows no one. So that's kind of interesting. Like, certain angles, they show people in the bus, others they don't. I think it's meant to be purposely misleading. Yeah. Commerce says it's Farraman right now. The name of the bus is called Farraman. And he says after the crash, it's called the Ferryman in reference to crossing over to the other side. So right now it's called Farraman, but then after he crashes, the name of the bus changes to Ferryman. We've definitely got to check that out. That's interesting. Nitro Zeus 2000 just resale for 7 months. Thank you, Nitro Zeus, for the 7-month resale. I appreciate that.
Sure. Something wrong? We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road. Right. We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
You also notice that's the same actor who plays the marshal in all the Little Hope flashbacks from the witch trial times. It's the same guy.
Yeah, fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
Yeah, these folks.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Pizzle, we are not talking politics today, so please stop trying to get me to talk about them, because I'm not going to. All right?
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing.
Yeah, she starts hearing these things of passengers.
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
So how much you want to bet this is him, right?
I get something from holding on to this.
Yeah, how much you want to bet this is him? He's been an alcoholic his whole life, and now he's sober for 90 days.
It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Shout out to Conversealist who cheers. A good day. What's the game about? You're about to find out. Okay. There you go. The little girl. And yeah, look, it changed to Ferryman. You're right. The bus now says Ferryman, not Ferryman. That's cool. I didn't notice that in my first run. That's a cool twist. Welcome to Snap City. Just resub for 2 months in a row. Says thanks for no politics. Everywhere you go, that's all they talk about. And that's why we're not doing that today. The Ziggy Piggy is here. What's up, Super Bat Cat? How you doing? Looks like we got trolls in the chat. I don't know if we have any mods here. I hope we do, because I can't fucking just take care of it manually all day.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again?
Oh, here we go again. So who's she talking to?
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
I've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks
There we
okay
go.
after 10 beers.
Took care of it.
Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise.
So this intro is the only real thing, right? The only real thing that actually happens in the game. Everything else is a fabrication. So maybe it's really important to pay attention to this, to look for more indications of what's actually going on in the plot, right? This intro is more interesting now, knowing the actual plot of the game, than it was the first time that we played it.
With anything, when would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Sam.
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's
So
a real
there you
low
go.
blow.
They never had kids. It's
Don't
all
you get how
adopted.
tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious.
You know, one comment, and this is my personal take, and you guys could completely disagree with me here, all right? But one thing that I don't get about in America is that people feel like they can have as many kids as they want or adopt as many kids as they want, and then later on, they feel pressure, like this family, right? They can't have kids of their own. So they adopted how many kids? 4? Right? I think it's 4 kids. They adopted 4 kids. Oh, now I'm going to lose my job at the factory. What are we going to do? Well, why'd you adopt 4 kids? Kids are very expensive. Insanely expensive to raise. And you know what I mean? It's a huge responsibility to raise a kid and make sure that they turn out right. And you know what I mean? Why would you want 4 fucking kids to begin with? And then adopting 4 kids. It's not even like, oops, we didn't mean to have 4 kids, but we did. Oh, we adopted 4 kids. Now you're having pressure. Well, whose fault is that, right? So I can kind of understand the situation that they're in, but it's like, you kind of put yourself in that own situation. Maybe that's why the father's an alcoholic. Maybe he's like, God damn it, you know, I really fucked my life up because I was irresponsible and I didn't think before I did all this stuff, right? Pretty messed up.
Not tonight. No way.
Duh.
Tanya's late. She always.
Wait a minute. I just realized he said Tanya. Now, what did I say? I think I said she's always late, right? I gotta try to do the complete opposite choices, so I gotta try to remember what I said. Thank you, Mark Fear, for $1 tip. No, I'm not worried about my launch controller being rusted on a PS5. That's probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. But thank you very much for the $1 tip. Okay. I think terse.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break. It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her.
The boyfriend.
All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
See, it makes more sense now after having played through the game and you realize he's the one who has the star pendant. He believes in this mysticism stuff. You know, like, it makes sense now, but you didn't know that in the first run.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at him.
Thank you, Jay Hawkwood, for a 6-month resub. I appreciate that. I mean, it makes sense that none of the kids look the same, right? Because they're all adopted, so they all look completely different.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn battle, will you?
It was an accident, right? Oh, wait. See, I don't remember what I said. I'm trying to remember the choices I made. This is going to suck if I can't remember the original choices I made. I'll say, don't be a dick.
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior.
I think they say the same thing anyway. Yeah, it's either way.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
It's Tanya.
Ice.
Shout out to DC Fan 200 or 200 who just gifted a sub to X twice. Thank you for the gifted sub. So there's the boyfriend, right? That's Vince. We don't know that at this
How's
point.
things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Some dad we got.
He nearly fell through the front door. Some dad we got, huh?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. I think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
It's curled up.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win.
Being a
jerk.
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
There we go. This is where it begins. This is the even creepier this time around. See?
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
This is even creepier this time around, knowing that this is the only true supernatural thing in the game, and it's fucking really fucked up. And surprise!
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
So here we go. Now here comes the creep. She locked her into the room. Right? That's why the mother can't get out of the room. Because the daughter locks her in there. So the daughter is actively doing all these things to kill the family. Which is really fucked when you think about that, okay?
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her, if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Thank you, Melody Zelda, for a resub. 34 months. Amazing amount of support. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, Comer just made an important discovery. He says, isn't that the key that Megan had in her hand? Isn't that the key that you later on find hanging in the grandfather clock? It must be, but I don't know if you can do anything with that now. Maybe we can find the grandfather clock and find the key now, because now we know about it? I don't know. Here's the matches. Okay. Conversalist Judy said, a daughter murdering her family. What the fuck? Yeah, Conversalist, if you didn't watch my first run, this is my second run, so this is going to be a lot of spoilers. So FYI, maybe if you don't want to be spoiled, you should go watch the first run and not watch the stream. All right, here we go. So, you know, I'll be honest about these gas stoves. I had a gas stove when I was a kid at my parents' house. I was always nervous because open flame, you get freaking seriously nervous. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna wake him up. Hold on, I'm just gonna do it. There we go. I'm gonna wake him up because we actually did this properly in the first run.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister.
Oh no, it didn't change anything. That's exactly what happened in the first run. He woke up and said it anyway, so you didn't even have to do it. I think it's just an introduction to the mechanic of sneaking, right? But no, I was always nervous when I was a kid. My parents had a gas stove, and they liked it because they were like, oh, look, when the power goes out, we can still light the stove, and we can cook, and we can make, like, tea, and we can do stuff on the stove. But I was like, yeah, but every time you light that fucking stove up, there's an open flame on top, and there's a fire hazard. Like, the house could burn down if we accidentally have something over there or whatever, you know? And regardless of the fact that people could burn themselves, I never liked gas stoves. I always thought that they were too dangerous.
Do you want to play the
right?
fucking game?
Mom is real worried about her.
Can't imagine why.
Can't imagine why.
Turn him into an asshole.
Growing up with such a great and supportive family.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Yeah, see, these choices don't matter. They seem he said the same thing no matter what. But it's cool redoing this intro now and seeing differences now that we know what's going on, right? So where didn't I go in my original run? I don't think I went to this back room over here. What is this? The New England Witch Trials. Little Hope Museum, $7.99. So back then the Little Hope Museum existed, and you could buy that book as a souvenir. Remember, later on you find that at the museum itself. Yeah, look at this. We didn't see this previously. We had missed out on this in the original playthrough. There's the tire swing. All right, see, this makes a lot more sense now. That's the tire swing, and later on in the game, Taylor's like, "Oh, that's the tire swing from my childhood." Well, of course it is. It's you all live in the same house, right? That makes sense. Conversalist cheered. He said, "These types of games aren't my cup of tea. Just here for the community thing, so not afraid of spoils." All right, sounds good then, dude. Don't be you understand. A lot of people are going to be talking about plot points and things you probably won't get because you didn't see the first playthrough. Shroud of Innocence.
Distraction from this madhouse.
You know, what is this? A must read for anyone with an interest in the Salem Witch Trials of 1692, from T.S. Hartley. So they were reading up on the witch trials and everything right before the incident. So DC fan did a video with cheers. I read online the priest being involved in witchcraft is a metaphor for the neglectful parents. Still, even if they're neglectful, I find it very inexcusable for her as a child to resort to murder, especially since it ends up backfiring literally. By the way, I know I wouldn't have been here for a while. I haven't been here for a while. How have you been? I've been good. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if the whole priest plotline is fully explained at all, because you heard what they said already in the dialogue of the game. The mother said she was at church and was held after prayers 3 times or 4 times this month. What does that mean?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Her, and we're just not aware of it? You know what I mean? Like, that could be possible. There could actually be a priest involved here who's abusing her, and we don't get it because you don't see him in this intro segment. And there's really no elaboration on that, you know? Alright, so I guess, wait a minute. Before we do this, just to double check. Nothing in this corner here? No, okay. Hello, Lord Car 200. How you doing? I'm stuck.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit?
Oh, I didn't even have time to finish.
Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
I didn't even have time to finish looking at the house this time.
You don't answer me.
So here we go.
Right about my family.
Listen.
I think so too.
There it is, look! So that's the creepiest part of the game right there. You could be right about my family, I think so too, and all of a sudden you see a demonic, like, pointy fingernail hand, right? And that's the creepiest part of the whole fucking game, because this is real. This is actually something that's happening or did happen. So what is this? Is she possessed by a demon? Is she talking to a demon? And again, this reminds me of the movie Sinister. So if you didn't see the movie Sinister, that's a movie where there's a demon that haunts children and latches onto children who have, like, traumatic youths and makes them kill their whole family. And then basically the demon becomes like a family member to the kids and brings the kids into the demon world and turns them into ghosts.
What do I
It's really
do?
weird plot, but it's fucked up. Now, again, is this real? Is this not? Is she nuts and she's imagining this? And she's maybe schizophrenic. She's hearing voices. She thinks this is a real thing and it's not. Because remember, you see drawings later on where she was drawing this thing and it looks like a monster, right? Or is this the, you know what I mean? Who knows what this is? But this is the creepiest part of the fucking game right now.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Here we go.
I'll
So
let
she
you
put her
back
doll
in.
there
Go
on
easy
purpose.
Megan. Hold on.
The
Shit! Megan! You in there?
The
kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it's all wood and linoleum. Linoleum is highly flammable. Houses back then were just fucking death traps. You get a fire, no one's gonna live, man. Not like today, you know. Today's, it's not nearly as flammable, but fuck.
Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
And the mother can't get out because the door's locked. Megan locked the door.
Anthony! Hey! Up here! What the fuck are you doing up there?
This time we'll try to help Tanya.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Miserable. Just miserable.
I'm alright, I'm sorry. This part is bullshit to me. The dad was only drinking beer. How the fuck is he so pissed drunk that he doesn't know that his whole house is burning around him? Just the temperature change alone of having fire around you that close, there's no way he would have still been passed out. He would have woken up.
I can't breathe!
The
There she is, the evil sister. And crushed. So this is interesting because pay attention to how they die. How they die in this house will actually tie into later in the game, right? But you don't know that your first run through. Yuck. Yep, smoke inhalation. It's fucked up. Alright, so last time, what did I do in the first run? I swear, didn't I try to help the girl? Or did I try to help Tanya? I don't remember. I don't remember what I swear I tried to help the girl. I remember running in to help the girl. But then it didn't work. I tried to save Tanya the first run. Okay. Alright, then we'll help Megan.
What do I do?
Hold on! I gotta get Megan out!
What do I do?
And she's dead again. Where's this on the stairs? Yuck. It's so dumb. Why'd she go back in the house? Why did she go back in the house? Oh, I see. People are saying I helped Megan last time. Then why'd everyone lie? I don't remember what I did. So I asked, and now you guys maybe do the same thing twice. Why the fuck did you do that? Alright, for now on, I'm just going to choose for myself. Seriously. You know she's gonna die anyway. They all die regardless. This is the most fucked up one though, right here.
What do
this
I
is the
do?
most fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, it's so disgusting. What a way to die.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Oh, by the way, I just realized the guy that just ran up to witness this is the Asian guy who plays the judge. Yeah, it's the same guy. So literally everyone from this scenario shows up in the flashback scenes as a character. So he was the Asian guy was the judge. I see. Okay. Huh.
What have you done?
Oh, wait, seriously? People are saying if I do this differently... Aw, dude, really? People are saying if I do this differently, it changes her ghost? I want to do that, then. I don't want to do the same thing. I want a different version. I want to redo it, then. Oh, man. Seriously, will it? Will it change? Will it change Tanya's creature? Because I want to redo it, then. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna redo it.
What the hell
That's
are you
fucking
talking
dumb
about?
now, guys.
Are
don't
you a
fucking tell
functional
me lies.
retard? I have to
Oh,
ask.
you helped Tanya the first time, so go help Megan. No, you're full of shit. You fucking did not. So stop that. And I gotta redo the whole thing. Good. Conversalist Judy said mistakes from a series of unfortunate circumstances. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Now we gotta redo the whole fucking thing? I think so. Alright, it'll continue right from the beginning of the family scene. So this way we can just skip through the shit fast. What a pain. But that's cool. I want to see if Tanya's an alternate creature. I definitely want to see that. I want to see the alternate creature throughout the game. It certainly doesn't look like there's any other way to have any other family members die. They all died the same way, right? Okay. Hello, Jay Bowler. How you doing?
Tanya, hold on. I gotta get Megan out.
No, what? Oh, come on. Well, that's fucking stupid. Come on. Well, you can restart. Oh, wait, when you restart, your choice is already stuck. Well, then what the fuck did I restart for? You're just gonna replay the same cutscene.
What do I do?
Oh, my God. That's really dumb.
What do I do?
I'm gonna have to do new story unless scene selection. No, if I hit family, I wonder. Or if I hit family, will it start the whole thing over? Yes. Override the current save. Okay. Okay. What a pain. Alright, here we go again. Now this time I can just turbo through it, right? I can just turbo the fuck through it. Because I don't need to look around for anything. I already know what's going on.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say serious.
You can't skip this. No, you can't. You gotta go through these cutscenes again. Ugh.
I just had a rough day today.
Damn it.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The factory...
You've been saying that for years.
Sparring King, thank you for a cheer. My day off was good. My day off was relaxing. We didn't do too much. We actually stayed home a lot of the day. Even though I did have to go out and do certain things, but...
It's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
Worry too much about that.
I hate having to redo this.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
Blah, 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 blah.
Real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one.
Cashmere Goat gifted a sub to Homemade Authentic
situation
Viewer.
is serious,
Congratulations.
man. Real
Thank you for
serious.
the channel support.
Not right now.
Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late.
Tanya.
Always is these days.
This doesn't even matter. Alice Telemon just sent me $5. Said, Akuma, baby.
Give her a break.
Thank you, Alice Telemon, for a $5 tip. I appreciate that.
That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at him, will you?
She's too close to the TV. He's going to melt her brain. I'm supposed to be watching TV from point blank.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
I don't know. It doesn't matter what I say here anyway.
Tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Damn ice.
Oh, excuse me. Number one dad, the key says. I just noticed
I'm
that.
going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since day.
Come on. Hurry up with the dialogue. Get to the good part.
He nearly fell through the front door. Some dad we got home.
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. I think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
The usual. Come on.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
Come on.
What a surprise.
Jadev is just a normal day in Seattle. We already had protests and shit have nothing to do with anything. It's just stupid, so I pay no attention to it.
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
She's nowhere near the ladder and the ladder moves. See, that's not her.
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Makes you feel like there really is a demon in the house talking to her and doing shit. Because she didn't touch the ladder. He just fucking moves by itself.
Oh. Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan.
Come on. Hurry up.
A bath
Get out of this segment.
Take a break from this madhouse for a while?
Yeah, Jadev, it's just business as usual here. Morons being morons. No different. So you know what? In my first playthrough, I was defending the daughter, right? I was defending Megan, saying, oh, it wasn't her, she's not responsible. But in reality, she is. In reality, like, she intentionally kills all these people. I think the only person she inadvertently doesn't kill is the sister, because the sister's trapped on the balcony, and I think the reason she locks the sister out on the balcony is because she doesn't want the sister to die. Like, she actually wants the sister to be safe from all of this shit going on around her. Like, everyone else, you notice, treats her like shit. So she's trying to kill everyone who treats her like shit. The parents, Daniel. But I think she actually wanted to save Tanya by locking her outside. But she doesn't inadvertently know she's going to die anyway, right? I think it's unintentional. But the truth is, if you actually follow the plot, she is responsible for everyone's death. That's the truth.
You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Doesn't matter what I say here.
Leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
All right. Joe, the WX-Man 17 STL, just cheered and said, I'm waiting for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so I'm replaying the original Ezio collection. Where did that series go? Nothing beats the original exploration in Italy. There's needs to be a dramatic reboot. I know the current games have nothing to do with the old ones, right? By the way, who the hell is going to drink tea or coffee anyway? Who's he making this for? No one asked for it. My mom was a coffee junkie. My mom would always drink tea junkie. My mom would always drink tea constantly, so we would always have a pot on.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
Tanya. You say Tanya. You don't pronounce it Tanya.
The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Tanya. Do gas stoves still exist? Yes, they do, Kate. Absolutely, they exist. So we have a limited time before the game's going to force us to do other stuff. Can we even find anything else with the limited time we have? Can we go upstairs? No. I want to go upstairs. They won't let us. Oh, wait. You can?
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know. Haven't seen her yet.
Ah.
Sit down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax. I'm on it.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Ah. This is different.
Yeah. Because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
He passes back out. So all it does is reset you back to the room. We didn't get that cutscene in the first playthrough. Grandfather clock. It is, but you cannot open it. Remember the key was hidden in the grandfather clock? When you come back here later and you find the burnout the burnout house. There's nothing. You can't do anything in here. And you cannot do anything here either. It looks like, you know, I was thinking, oh, could you maybe do something to interact with the stove? You cannot. We got this here. This is her report card. Remember, it's terrible. Her report card is absolutely terrible. F's. A million F's. What the fuck? You wouldn't put it back down. No, I didn't get to the back door.
Anthony, where are you? Goddammit!
See, she locked her out to try to save her, I bet.
Really pissed off.
Not realizing the whole house is gonna go up. She's gonna end up getting killed anyway.
You could be right about my family.
Go again. The demon.
I think so too.
The demon!
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
All right, here we go. What was my report card like as a kid? All A's and B's, baby. Mostly A's. If I got a B, my parents were very upset with me and yelled at me.
Shit!
Not even kidding.
You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Alright, I'm gonna do the correct choice this time.
Megan? Mom?
They're all dead.
Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Alright, now we're gonna help Tanya.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, stupid.
I can't breathe!
I wonder if a house would actually burn this quickly. I have no idea how fast fire would move through an older house like this. I wonder if it could actually burn that quickly. Gasp of final breath was out of his body. How much time would you actually have if a house like this went up, right? To get out. Alright. Let's help Tanya. Here we go. Damn, she dies instantly if you do that.
Anthony! Help! What should I do?
We know don't send her to the going in the house, she'll burn. Yeah, don't send her. Climb down the drain pipe. Don't use the window, she'll burn alive in there.
Pipe and climb down.
What do I do? This is not gonna go well. Oh! Damn! Broke her neck. Snapped her neck on the scarf. That's a tough ass scarf. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. That's worse because he saw it happen. That's worse than her burning up in the house. Damn. Alright, now let's be honest here. In reality, this is really stupid because it's just the height of a house.
Oh no!
It's not like
Oh no!
a skyscraper.
No!
Either
Papa
one of
Vera!
them could have jumped.
Oh, fucking
and then
shit.
you could have broken their fall. As long as they landed on each other, yeah, you might break a bone, but you're not gonna die. This isn't like a fucking 20-story house where you're gonna fall and break everything and die. They could have jumped off the house and he could have caught them or broken their fall. They would have been all right. But obviously, they want this to be real, unrealistic, traumatic start to the game. So, like, she wasn't even that high up. I would say, just jump, I'll catch you, right? That's just fucked. This is fucked up. The fence is fucked up. Yikes. Okay. My laugh sounds like ack, and now he's judged by this Asian man. Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Mom, stop!
Damn. But we know he survives, which we didn't know in the first run. Okay. Oh, here we go. I forgot what the intro's coming. The intro's too good. But what's funny is I don't think anything in these pictures or ever in the beginning actually happens in any of the games.
Won't you spare me over till another
Yeah! Look at me! The fuck is that? It's not in it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. The Curator. This could be a good. This could actually be a good series for like fucking Netflix or some shit. I would watch it, right? Yeah. It's Jason. Why is Jason back there? That's completely against the rules. Character infringement.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
The fuck is that? It's like some cult or something in the background. Oh yeah. Sounds like a Hate Breed. Yes, Hate Breed. I know that band. Oh shit! I left my car keys in the car and go back and get them. Well, let's go back to the hallway.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we?
Murdoch just cheered. He said these games remind me of Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, I would agree. It's kind of that kind of a vibe. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Wonderful stories.
Good
And
for
I have a
you.
very special
Wonderful
tale
stories.
for you to tell.
So what's weird? Did you notice there's 4 books on the shelf, but according to what he says in this, there's only 3 games. Huh.
No? I'm sure there's nothing to
What do I do?
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world.
Perhaps
How
disturbing.
disturbing
Yes.
might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes
Yes,
one
there is.
says,
They are.
Liar. The other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Such nice music in the background.
I'm here simply to record
It's been pretty slow.
not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them.
So I don't even need to bother with those. I already know what they all are. I missed one, though. I wonder which one I actually missed in the playthrough, but there's one I didn't get somewhere.
Have fun.
Yeah. Good.
I do enjoy
Ah, he enjoys a good funeral. Yeah, they're real fun. I love it. Okay. Django Pops just gives it up to Be the Colonel. Congratulations, Be the Colonel. Thank you, Django Pops, for the support. Jay Bowler cheered.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Yep, there he is. Poor Vincent. So Jay Bowler cheered and he said, you know, these games seem pretty badass so far, but he basically has to save his money to pick and choose what games he can afford in the next month because there's so many. I hear you. That's why I enjoy being able to play a game like this with you guys and show you. It's probably a game a lot of people sadly would skip because they know they gotta only pick and choose the games they can afford. So that's why I'm happy to play games like this for you guys and share the experience. Good stuff. So here we go again. Andrew. Shit. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's interesting to give you these character traits, right?
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Ah!
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do, John?
I think that's what I did the first time. I gotta remember what I said the first time and try to unlock things. Okay?
If you can manage that.
Fair enough. Alright. Alright, let's try to be nice.
I already tried once.
We gotta try to be nice.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Ferryman. Now the bus says Ferryman instead of Ferryman.
What do I do?
Hey, Andrew, buddy. How you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though. Just shaken up.
If you say so.
What?
I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Alright, so I gotta try to make her be more compassionate and nice, because she was really mean the first playthrough.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
It's freaking tossed in the fucking ditch.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Defensive. How could she be abrasive but understanding? Those are like opposite things, no?
Anyone up there?
If you're understanding, you wouldn't be abrasive.
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird.
Because you're all
Isn't
him.
up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep.
Hello, Baldy. How are you? Thank you for the
I see a
cheer.
trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise.
Okay. See, I was actually talking to my wife about this. I was like, what kind of college trip would have an overnight bus trip in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, I've been on field trips before, both in high school and college, and neither of them required you to ride a bus overnight like this. It's so odd. The only time this ever happened was like a sports team or something. Going from town to town to play a sport in someone else's arena or whatever, but what random college field trip required you to be driving in the middle of the night? So, I mean, now we know it's all bullshit. The whole thing was fake, right? But, you know, it's kind of funny you're led to believe that in the beginning.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Reluctant.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the bus driver? Puzzled or confident? Someone will come. I'll say puzzled. Where's the bus driver?
The driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
So we're going to have her agree. We're changing up her personality trait. She's going to agree now.
You're right. Let's go.
There you go. This is going to be different, I feel. Like, it's going to totally change stuff, probably.
Yeah.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the
I'm
sooner
right?
we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
He was surprised. You heard how he said that? I'm right? Yeah, because, again, this is supposed to reflect the actual people who died in the fire. And back then, no one would ever agree with the dad, apparently. You know, so he's shocked that he believes he's right. What? I'm right? Really? Okay. So here we go. Alright. Alright. We're into our second run now. Thoroughly. We'll have to see how the dialogue changes. Remember, I don't really need to find items anymore. Sometimes there's hidden items along the sides of the road and shit, but that's not really going to affect anything for me.
I can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe he didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility.
YouTube mode on.
Can't just stroll off.
It's funny, she's talking to the bus driver right now and doesn't realize it. So this, I guess, we're supposed to inspect for the plot. Abandon hope. How?
You know this place? Little Hope?
Okay.
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
Okay. Be nice. Yeah.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
She had nothing to say. I go, shit, you're right. My phone's worthless. So maybe what you need to do is make them all be, like, nice to each other. Completely supportive, like a family unit. And if you do, then you survive, maybe. Right?
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. He's getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Box metal bar randomly
I'll
just
push
sitting
hard
there.
from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
The quick times I feel are easy in this game. The problem is there's tense stuff going on during them, and you feel like there's such high stakes. It makes it more nervous. Like, oh, I'm gonna screw up, right?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Bored or impatient? Let's just say impatient. Can we get
Can
going?
we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
Oh, what the fuck? How was I supposed to know which one was the right one? Now the relationship went down again.
Like you or your attitude.
Ugh.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Dude, I don't know if I said that the first time.
Try to be civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, too.
Oh my god. Surprise. Oh man. I don't remember what I did. Did I say surprised or scornful? I don't know what to do here. I'll do surprised.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we
Wait, did it
please
just say
keep moving?
Did it just say Daniel up, Daniel down? It said Daniel up, Daniel down. What?
You think
How's that
this
even
is a solid
possible?
plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
I'm with the professor on this one. Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
Casual. Andrew?
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Damn.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon.
Does she really go by herself?
Come with us. Kidding me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh. That's different. That's definitely different. She did not go by herself in the first run.
I walked away from you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
A lot better of going it alone then.
Look at that.
Why'd you come back? I don't get it.
Okay, she discovers the fog this time.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why are you coming back?
I'm not coming back. I walked straight out every time. It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something.
That's funny. This is actually different. I like how this one pans out better. When her and Daniel go, it's kind of weird. This is actually kind of more creepy the way this happened.
We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
They teleport. Oh, if you're in the menu, if you press X, it'll tell you why a relationship went up or down. Okay, I'll have to try that next time it happens. Okay.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
You can never leave.
It's just like I've been saying. We are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Plot.
Yeah.
Plot device.
Nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Nope. See, he was right. They'll
Last
die in the
I checked,
crash.
They were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Or apologetic, which is not what we did the first time.
I don't get what's happening to us.
Okay, so here we go. If I press X here, Taylor apologized to the group for lashing out at them. Okay.
Understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Oh, here's another one with John. Oh, it doesn't even explain that.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job?
Humble
Step right
went up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Just like in the 1970s Family, he's the one who kind of is the voice of reason.
Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Okay. So this is the first premonition. If you walk over there, remember there was a premonition over there. We don't need to get any of the premonitions because I've already found most of them. There's only one I missed in the original playthrough, and I don't know where that one is. So
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Didn't really stack up. How do you know? What are you, scientist? Oh, there's the black cat. Remember that? Any significance to the black cat? I don't think so, right?
I don't like the look of that place at all.
This is the bar. It's Tevin's fault.
Great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
Meow.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right
You
behind
repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. So what's weird is this guy Vince basically just stays in town by himself. No one
You
else
said
lives
I wasn't
here.
your boyfriend. What a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
Concerned or reassuring? They both sound like positives. So how the fuck would I... Like, what's the best one? Oh, reassuring.
Lighten up. You know I was only messing with you.
You didn't sound like you were messing just now.
Mischievous or
What do I do?
confused? I guess it would be mischievous.
Come on, will you?
There's a sick
Not long.
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
I don't know what to say to that.
So now it went down? What the Come on. How? Oh, here we go. Dio complained about Taylor's attitude toward the relationship. Damn, there's like all different interactions. Nothing here yet. Huh.
Maybe
So I
she
guess I
is right
fucked
about
up.
you. Let's just forget it.
Or maybe you like older women more. You seem
Oh
to
my
fawn over
God.
everything she says.
I'm really trying hard to like you, but you're not making it easy.
If you want me to take you seriously, then your shit needs to hold together a lot more than it has up till now.
So now they hate each other. What the
You
fuck?
okay? I'm absolutely fine.
Oh yeah, you sound it. I tried to do the nicer dialogue choice and it resulted in a more negative outcome. How did that work? The cat's gonna scare them all. Ah, the cat! Oh, it's not a cat. We know what that is. See, we know what that is now, but we didn't know previously. And also, having played it once already, Special delivery. Special delivery. Now, originally, I didn't investigate the back room because I talked to him first, and that advanced the plot. So,
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
that's why he says it's funny. Because he is the bus driver talking to him.
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that.
Shit.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one
Okay. Vince.
covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Reckless. Alright. Now, here's the thing. In my first playthrough, I said resolute, which is what you want because the father's an alcoholic. You're trying to make him a better person, right? But that's what I did in the first playthrough. So maybe I should drink now, or maybe I want to try to make him the best he can be to see if I can make him live till the end of the game and survive, right? I wonder what'll happen here. Ah, fuck it. Let's take the drink. Fuck it.
I could definitely use one.
What do I do?
Ah. John accepted the offer of a drink in the bar from Vince. Okay. Trait updated. What did we unlock? What trait did we unlock? I don't know. It doesn't actually say. Is that under bearings, maybe? And it doesn't really say. Okay.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm okay.
Drinking's all I got left.
See, that's why he responded, because he thought he was talking to him. Yep.
Yeah. Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
Yeah, what happened here? Curious.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Yeah. Is there a phone in here?
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless.
He
Just
heard
had
them.
one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
So if you go to the door, you end up leaving. I know that by
Am I
accident. I did it by accident.
Not at all. I was about to take a look around anyway.
Do you want to
Well,
play
he's
the
good at
fucking
Dark
game?
He's actually good at darts.
You need an umbilical. At least I'm looking for a way out. Where you?
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or...
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
I wonder what happens if
Okay.
you fuck up
So you can play a
totally
little.
here.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I don't know if you get anything for doing this correctly, but I think it's supposed to be a tutorial on how to do these quick
I got
actions.
bonus
experience
shot
points
after
for
the
lying.
night.
Only
That's
this one
awesome.
matters.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
I won't do it in time. Ah, timed out.
You both suck as bad as each other.
I'd keep that to yourself if you want to keep in with Taylor.
We're not that crazy about each other right now.
Okay. So now I didn't go into this back room. Yeah, look. Okay, we didn't do this first playthrough. What happens if you try the phone? Kaleido Fire likes my Gremlin shirt. Thank you for the compliment.
Fuck.
The fuck. Nothing else? Is there anything else here? Because remember the first time I left and I probably missed out on stuff here? Can you talk to him? Wait, it looked like you could, but then it went away. Yeah, look, it looks like you can. See? It's highlighted. But then it goes away. What the fuck? That's weird. He's highlighted like you can talk to him, but you can't. What the fuck? Do you see that, right? The light shows up on his shoulder, but then I can't do anything. Well, that's stupid. Can I? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, I did do all this stuff last time.
What do I do?
But is there another way you can go? Can I go this way? No, that's... This is how I accidentally left the first time. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. I triggered it somehow.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Boo's gone in my head.
Concerned.
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Disapproving. Lay off the drink.
Some free advice. Lay off the drink.
That's rich coming from you.
So... Compassionate went up. I'm being told, let me see that you see him go behind the bar. I don't know how to go behind the bar, dude. I don't see a way to do it. There's no way to walk behind the bar, see? It's all blocked off. There's no way to walk behind the bar, so I don't know what you mean. By the way, I don't think we ever figured out what this is, did we? L, S, and RT?
This place has some great history.
I don't think we ever figured out what those writings mean. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to go behind the bar. See? Nothing here. There's a door, but there's no way to get to that door. No, the door doesn't interact. It's just the phone. Huh. So I think that's it. Unless I can interact with them over here. I think we've done everything here now. Can we interact? No, they're just kind of sitting there doing nothing. It's Super Hound's fault. Alright. Let's just go. Let's leave, right? We did everything else. Wait, what's that? Oh, no, I already did this. It's a premonition, right? Yes. It's them looking like they're younger. I remember that photo. It's right, Kevin's fault.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
Okay.
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on.
Doesn't respond.
Whatever
He's
it
too
was,
drunk.
Came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
He's just a old drunk because he's so depressed about what happened in this town when he was younger. So he doesn't actually see the crazy shit that happens in the town, I guess. Then again, it doesn't exist. It's all in the mind of the bus driver, right? To him, it's just some fucking older bus driver dude wandering around town acting stupid.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What is that?
He didn't know what the phrase top-up meant?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
So I'm ignoring all the side stuff because I don't care about finding it because I've already found it in the first run. DJ Tamaka
1909 resale for a whopping 43 months. Thank you, DJ Atomica, for the very long-standing support. I appreciate that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears. It's not.
Isn't this where they get their first flashback where they see shit from the past? I think so. I think it's coming up.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Is this the cat jump scare? I think it is. Oh no, it's not a cat jump scare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as when they start seeing crazy shit. Meow. Right here.
Hey, can you?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
What's wrong?
Oh, fucking shit!
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
Don't you believe me? Be defensive.
What's up? You don't believe me?
Sorry, I don't buy it.
Ah!
Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Be frustrated.
Fine. Don't believe me.
You too.
Ah, the other at least went down. Oh, look behind them, a big monster. A big mutated monster behind them.
What the hell?
The tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Now the ghost. It's coming. No, no. Not yet then. We're close, but not yet. Oh, here we go.
Hey, wait for us.
Oh, here it is. This is it right here. What if you ignore it? What if we just ignore it and walk by it? Oh shit, let me guess. Oh, they're gonna force us to.
There is something very weird about this fog.
Stay close.
Yeah, they're gonna force us to interact with it. I see.
Hey.
Okay.
Come check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
It's a Poppy doll. My Poppy. Poppet. It's a Poppet doll. Excuse me. Oh, there she is.
What is your name, sir?
Arsehole. Be polite.
Andrew?
We gotta try to be nice to everybody.
And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you?
Miserable.
Why are you dressed
Just
like that?
miserable.
I am called Mary.
Mary.
With my own hand.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play.
Come and die.
Come play with me.
I didn't do that.
What is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I say you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he
Today's
learns
been
that you're in
incredibly
fidelity
slow.
with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Did you not see? Astounded.
How can you not have seen that?
I've been
I couldn't
astounded.
see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
I don't know how the hell
Go ahead.
the thing went down.
Tell
Makes
them
no
what we saw.
sense.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
We'll try to be, since she might be malicious, we're gonna try to blame her for everything in this playthrough. Yeah.
Malicious, I guess?
So here you go. Andrew was anxious the girl might be malicious. Okay.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Okay. It's a Manchester accent? I don't know about that. Alright, so that's the intro segment done with now. Okay. Get into the meat of it next.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. All things are fine in moderation unless...
The drink, because I had the drink.
What fools these mortals be. We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble.
Ooh, that's how we're gonna play it this time, is act like she is trouble.
Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps?
Unless he's drinking.
Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You help make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any key decisions that screw you over or not.
He was less
hard to figure out.
More than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing.
Hello, Angel Bestia. How are you? Welcome.
Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Where could he be? Like we don't know. So is it second segment where we start to see them get into real danger? I think it is. I think this is the segment where they start to be in danger.
She sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
Now we're Angela.
Right.
You're right. Okay. So again, if you search these areas, you'll find premonition. I remember there's a premonition over there. But we're not going to bother with that because I already found them all.
You hear that? What was that?
Duh.
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. The dragging sound of the gurgling.
See that?
Some big-ass animal.
I
hope so. If not, what the fuck?
It's a deer.
Might get a better view from up there.
So he goes over there. I think you're supposed to talk to him and have character development. I think so. The Ziggy Piggy's back! There's another thing I'm not going to touch. Here we go.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
Fearful. Oh my god.
I feel like we're in
So much
danger.
work.
There's something very off about this place.
Yeah, I hear you. What is out there?
Reassuring.
We will find a way out of here.
There you go.
We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
So Fearful went up, but so did being nice to Andrew. The relationship went up. I think, like I said, I think the goal is trying to get all the relationships as high as possible. Here we go. It begins. It begins. How are those relationships right now? What? The relationship's been way down for no reason. I have no idea why. I didn't do anything to make them go down like that. They just boo. Okay. That's weird. Remember, there are some bugs in this game, if you remember. There was a scene where it claimed that Taylor had a knife and did something with the knife when Taylor didn't have the knife and never did anything in the game with a knife. But the menu claimed that she did. It was very weird. Fuck that. I'm not checking anything. I'm not checking anything. We're just going to keep walking. If you skip stuff and don't look for the hidden stuff, I bet the game progresses a lot faster. If you're not, you know, looking around for story explanation in hidden items and stuff. Oh, there's the girl again. She's creeping. So if we are going with the whole, maybe the girl was in cahoots with a demon in the 1970s and that's why she killed her family, technically she is responsible for everything bad, and therefore you should actually kind of hold her responsible. So doing that instead of what I did in the first playthrough, which was defend her, makes more sense, I guess. And I wonder how that's going to affect things at the end in particular. Alright, this is, if I remember correctly, this is where they first split up.
There's something up ahead.
I think so.
Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Well, she listened.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
He becomes assertive, headstrong. Okay. Supportive. Come with him.
Hold
that
up,
didn't
I'll
happen
come
the
with
first
you.
time. Yeah, that did not happen the first time. Nice. How will this change it?
Hey, you two!
Dope.
This is not good.
Wait, I didn't see this the first time. Oh shit, this is cool. The lights go, oh, this is neat. This makes it way more creepy to see it. Oh god.
Anyone there?
What the fuck?
Hello? Anyone?
Oh shit! This is totally new. Whoa, this is a new scene. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, yeah. Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Angela was intrigued by her look-alike.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away.
Frightened.
What the hell are you? What do you want? It's impossible.
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
So that was cool. This whole scene that I missed from the first playthrough because she didn't go with him.
It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Frightened.
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused.
Nah.
I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all,
stop this!
spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
You know what's
kids watch.
You know what's funny is he just said a line that's almost exactly the same as what they said in the 1970s, where he said you're blowing it out of proportion. That's exactly what he said in the house when they were talking about the daughter. It's the same exact attitude. I think that's the kind of attitude you need to change through the choices in the game. You need to make him not be like that. Oh, don't worry, you're blown out of proportion. Instead, he has to actually like care.
Please.
So you have to try to change that.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
Approving I'm with Andrew, reluctant I'm with Taylor. I wonder what would be better. And I also don't remember what I think originally I did go with Andrew, right? But I don't know if it matters, your choice here. Again, I'm going to try to go with the positive choices, so let's go approving.
I'm with Andrew. Town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
Loyal went up.
I guess someone should go with her.
Really? I'd be okay on my own, but sure.
It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
So I don't know what would have changed there. I don't know if she would have went with them or not, actually.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Okay. What's the noise in the background? The landscapers, guys. We have landscapers here, and they make noise. Nothing you can do about it. No, it's not an airplane taking off. It's called probably a lawnmower or a weed whacker or something. Is this where the bridge breaks, or is that later? That's the there's 2 bridges, right? Yeah, I think that's later on the second bridge. I could be wrong though. That's hilarious. That's right. He runs. It's fucking Vince with his bike. So these you have to pass. If you don't pass these, you potentially get hurt. There we go. It's just freaking Vince on his bike. It's hilarious. That's funny.
That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
The world's squeakiest bike. How's it even? If it's that rusted, how the fuck is it even working?
For what we saw.
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Hey, if they get lost, they could just ask for
What's up?
the landscapers to come help them. Concerned. Here we go.
You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but something here just... What we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach.
And it just
We
started.
all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas Daniel and Taylor feel an entirely different, somewhat more animalistic urge.
Impressed again. I remember I'm trying to do the nice, the good
I'm a natural
choices.
survivor. Tough marriage and even tougher divorce will do that to you. Of course, I'm sure you've already worked out that there is only one person you can truly rely on. Yourself?
Hopeful.
Don't give up on all of us just yet. If we stick
No one
together,
down.
we will make it out of this.
I keep trying to do this.
I'm not sure about that. You know, you sound just like Daniel. We should
So I
catch
did
up
the
to
wrong choice. Think you rocked the ice for a cheer, but no, I'm not going to be wrestling Chris Jericho. I'm sorry. As much as you maybe like that, it's not going to happen. Okay.
How would you handle all this in my position?
Encouraging.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Thoughtful, it's looking that way.
Sure starting to look that way.
They're loud outside right now.
In the fog.
Kind of breaks
And
the
whatever
immersion.
hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Alright, I get that.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Alright. So reassuring went up.
I don't like the sound of that.
Is this the hut? Oh yeah, this is the hut where they go in. Okay, I remember this part. This is a critical choice coming up, actually. A super important choice, and I'm going to do it differently from my first run to see how it affects stuff. Okay. No, he runs like a coward. That's hilarious. So I'm gonna just fuck around. It doesn't matter. A cat! A cat jumps at you. You get scared. What the fuck? Why is he running from a cat like a coward? Seriously? Oh my god. Dude, he ran like a coward because a cat jumped at him. Are you serious?
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me.
Huh?
If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
Wow. Sarcastic.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely.
A
The terrifying creature in the hut.
cat.
A cat.
Let's carry on, shall
So in this case, because I did that, I screwed that up. You have no opportunity to get the gun at all. Last time I had the choice. Now I didn't get the choice. That sucks. I wanted the gun.
Fuck!
That really sucks.
There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Damn it, this sucks. Now I have no chance to get the gun. So now I'm not gonna get to see that scene. See, this game is like a lot of moving parts, and you don't know what you do or don't do, how it affects stuff. So I had no idea that messing up the sneaking scene would mean I have no chance to check out that hut, and now I can't get the gun, right?
What
that
do I
actually
do?
sucks, man. Do you think I could reload? Probably not, huh? I was trying to think. It'll probably resume from here. It won't let me do the hut section again, so. Well, I guess I just gotta go with the flow here, and I'm not gonna be able to get the gun, right? Nothing I can do about it. Okay.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces, anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
Now, last time I couldn't do it, remember?
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it?
Last time I
Train
didn't
will
do
have
it.
Rotted away, and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
All right.
On strike. We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
Okay. His relationship's going up with everyone. See that? Yeah, look. Wow, went way up with John and Angela. So in that regard, we're doing good, but it sucks we missed the gun because I don't know what that would have affected.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
I think that landscaper's like coming in the window right now. With the lawnmower running. Hey, how you doing? Through the window. What the hell? It's so loud. Alright, well, we blew it there, but maybe we could do some good stuff here. Some changes. Let's see.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
Yeah, see, John Meister, I figured this. He says, since you won't see it now, Andrew can actually kill himself with a gun. I figured that because it's one of the premonitions. You see one of the premonitions? It shows the bus driver with a gun to his head. And I figured if you had the gun, you could do it, but I can't do it because the game basically didn't give me that option with what I did. I didn't know that was going to happen. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to pass every quick time from now on because obviously it's bad repercussions with the gun. Right?
I'm sure it's nothing.
What was that noise? The middle school, but you don't ever actually go into the middle school, right?
I wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Looks like there's no way through.
He was a juvenile delinquent.
I might have made a bad call here.
Reassuring.
Hey, it was a collective decision. We'll find another way.
Okay. Today's been incredibly slow. John Meister says basically if you fuck up really bad and get everyone killed, that at the end of the game John feels so depressed he wants to kill himself, and that's what happens. Damn. That's a fucked up ending. Blemish Sea Life says Taylor heard the landscapers. They were so loud they broke the fourth wall.
Duh, that's creepy.
That must be what we heard just now.
This place gives me the creeps big time.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. This is stupid audio jump scares.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
Be assertive.
You should come out of there right now.
This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Surprise! Oh my god, they're getting even closer.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
This is when the priest is after.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret.
What is their secret? They never reveal this.
Tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Outraged.
Let go of her right now.
Damn, him slap.
I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
That's it.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
Ah! It's coming at me with the weed whacker, look out!
I don't get it.
Ah!
Let's not hang around.
You flayed my
Time to
skin.
go.
Right with you.
The most terrifying part of the game of being flayed with the weed whacker. Oh my god. That's right, John Meister. I did figure that much out from the supplemental stuff you find in the game, that priest is actually the mayor of the 1970s Little Hope. He's the one who closes the factory down and makes the father basically lose his job or fearful of losing his job. So that's why he's viewed as this ongoing evil thing in the flashbacks. But I don't know what the fuck that has to do with the daughter, the kid.
Doesn't seem like that to me.
Well, Major right that 100-bit choosing.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Quick time. So you need to pass these. If you don't, there's a chance that people that bad things happen. Every quick time apparently is important, I guess. I missed the opportunity to get the gun because of one, so I'm definitely gonna nail the rest of them here. Sambuca 2020 cheered. He said 100-bit tip for the landscapers. They're really stepping it up.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
I don't remember this.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Oh, that's right, the grocery store. Okay.
Let's just find another way.
Theron says the priest was a pedophile. I think that's implied. The other weird part is that, so they reference the priest as the mayor, but at the same time, apparently Mary was having issues, and therefore the priest also had interactions with her in the 1970s. So is the priest the mayor? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Seriously?
There's no other way.
It's very confusing.
I've got no choice.
So this is a different way. We didn't do this way last time.
Isn't this where they get the knife? No. Is it the museum? I think they get the knife at the museum. Because it's an old school knife, right? Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this open.
He impales himself on the window.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Today's been incredibly slow. Cautious, yes.
Let me go
say
in,
it, protect
look around.
her. Yes.
If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Reassuring. Yeah.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Playing mobile games. What do you think? Of course.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Come on, will you?
Cookie Monster says this part's impossible. If the group split up, how could the bus driver be in two places at once? Well, remember, he's imagining all this, so it's very possible he went to all these places himself, but was imagining that he was a different person. Right? That's my theory is, you know, he did go to all these places, but he was thinking, oh, I'm this person, I'm that person, you know. It wasn't like the group split up. He just went to these places in different order or whatever. Alright, now this I'm supposed to pass, right? I'll pass it, even though I don't think it'll have any effect on anything. I'll pass it, because the last one fucked me over because I couldn't get the gun, which pissed me off. It's probably just a stupid cat.
Hello?
Yeah, you see, I think you skip the side room if you do it this way, because there's a different room. G-Million2112 did 100-bit cheers that you should invest in a mic that gets rid of background noise. You mean like the mic I have?
Hey.
Guys, the window's open and the landscapers are outside doing work. Of course you're gonna hear it, right?
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck.
Yeah. It's just like people say, well, Phil, why could your wife hear you throughout the house if you have the door open? Don't you have soundproofing foam? Yes, the soundproofing foam is in here. So if you're in here, people are talking in this office, you don't hear any echo at all. It sounds nice. And that's why when I'm right here talking to you guys at the mic, you don't hear any real echo, right? If I sit way back here, there's a little bit more echo, right? But as long as I'm sitting here, this basically eliminated all the echo. When I first moved here, I had nothing on the walls, and it was big echo. It sounded like a cave. Like every word that I said was a cave, right? But think about that. The door's open. There's no soundproofing stuff out in the hallway all the way through the house, so that my voice echoes through there and just resounds through the house. You can hear me everywhere. That's why I got to keep the door closed. Conversalism cheers that every controversial observation can be counter-argued with the words game logic. There you go. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a good opportunity for a break. So far I have made some decisions, and really the major decision changes have been that everyone's kind of not hating each other. So maybe that will actually affect the ending in a very different way, because everyone's not at each other's throats and disliking each other a lot, right? So that's good. Sambuca2020 did 1,000-bit cheers. Do you think that you'll do a third run? No, I don't think so, Sambuca. Even with the previous games, like Until Dawn and stuff, I only did a second run. What I would do is, let's say, after we do our second run is over, if I have a little bit of extra time on that stream, maybe what we'll do is we'll load different segments with and try to do some changes just to see if anything changes differently. But no, I'm not gonna do a third. 2 runs is enough for these games, trust me. All right, good. So thank you, Sambuca, for the biggest cheer of the stream. Let's take a break. All right? When I come back from break, there'll be another hour, 15 minutes roughly on the stream. So we'll see how far we can get today. There's absolutely no way we're beating this today, and I knew we weren't going to because the game's like 5-6 hours long. Even if you skip reading all the text documents and stuff, there's still a lot to get through. So there will be more coming after the break, and there will be a second stream of this likely later this week as a night stream, okay? Fergo just sent me $5 and said, Phil sending live from Glasgow, Scotland. Send my best to the good lady and the Jaspatron. Thank you very much, Fergo, for that message and the support. I appreciate that very much. With the $33 of tips so far today. All right, guys. It's time for a break. When I come back from the break, more. All right, guys. I'll be back.
Before he kills you.
What do I do? Let's just, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shat on my front porch today. Why don't we eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy, doesn't it? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Make sure they're
How
all
dumb they
dead.
are.
The setting could hardly be more perfect. New eyes, new vision for the world. An unparalleled blending of science and art.
Often it is difficult for a person to control a complicated sound synthesizer quickly enough. A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly and accurately than a human being.
And all this has been just the beginning.
Travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end. As I travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end.
is red, till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead, 'cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one, and I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, 'cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one, and I can't wait to see you
Under a silver sky, I wander. These broken highways have become my home. Alone in a world of rust and ruin stay. Through gray civilizations, dust I roam, and my wasteland soul never will be truly home. My only remaining goal now to survive. Someday the rains will come and wash it all away. The heart of the wasteland will awaken on this day. Shattered remains of once great cities. These silent highways lead to halls of stone. Every horizon sees it closer now. I venture onwards into the unknown, and my calloused hands I've learned to weather and withstand the tribulations of this land in which I strive. Someday the rains will come and wash it all away. The heart of the wasteland will awaken on this day. Someday the rains will come and wash it all away. The heart of the wasteland will awaken. Someday the rains will come and wash it all away. The heart of the wasteland will awaken on this day. Someday the rains will come and wash it all away. The heart of the wasteland will awaken on this day. Awaken on this day. The heart of the wasteland. The heart of the wasteland. The heart of the wasteland. The heart of the wasteland.
for the gold box.
Alright guys, I'm back from break. First of all, everyone lying in the stream chat saying I was gone for 45 hours can shut the fuck up, because I'm not going to put up with bullshit. I was gone for a little over half an hour because I had some stuff I had to do for my tax guy, trying to formally get my stupid back tax plan instated properly and everything. It's just bullshit behind the scenes. You guys don't need to worry about it. But, of course, people are so nosy. They want to know, what am I doing? Why is Phil gone so long? What's going on? So I had to do a bunch of shit. I had to print stuff, sign, initial, send back. It took forever. So I apologize that I was a little bit longer in the break. But I'm back now. Okay? So, first of all, shout out to Cock6, who tipped me $18 during the break. That is the biggest tip of the day. And that jumps us up to, hold on, $51. So we've gone over the halfway point of the tips goal today, guys. Thank you to those who have supported the stream. Let me go ahead and update everything. We are at 753 subs, so we did go up a few subs today. Thank you for that. Remember, we're trying to hit the sub goal for the months to make the Christmas event happen. So thank you to those who have subbed, resubbed, or gifted subs today. Sambuca 2020 is the top cheerer with a 1,000-bit cheer. And, of course, now Cock6 is the top tipper. So, if you would like to see me put on the vest today, and I think all vests are eligible but the camo. The camo was the vest that I wore last, right? So, please consider contributing today if you can. Tipping helps me more than anything. If we hit the $100 tips goal, you can choose a vest for me to wear. I'm going to be streaming till about 4 p.m. today, so a little bit over an hour left on the stream. Please consider supporting if you can. All right, I need support right now with tips to help for the cost of all the games that are going to be coming up in the next few weeks. 2 to 3 weeks here of craziness. Also, for those who were not here earlier, I've confirmed with Amazon that my PS5 and my Pulse headset are showing up on November 12th launch day. I don't know when, but earlier today we figured it out, and it is confirmed, is locked in for launch day release. So I'm excited for that. That's great news. But again, help affording this stuff would be appreciated. If you like the streams, please tip me. Now later tonight, the late stream will be Genshin Impact, okay? We'll be doing 2 hours of Genshin Impact on the late stream. More chill than anything else, but it should be fun. Hope to see you then. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is when that stream starts, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to return back to Watch Dogs Legion on the main gameplay stream, and that's going to be the focus all weekend long to try to finish that playthrough before the double new release day on Tuesday. And tomorrow night, we're actually going to do my weekly Throwback Street Fighter session. Okay, guys? All right. That's that. I've covered it. I've updated the leaderboard. Let's jump back into Little Hope's alternate choices run and see how far we can get today. Like I said, I assume we'll be doing one more stream of this this coming weekend, likely like probably Saturday night to finish it up, or Sunday night. We'll see. One of those nights. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. All right, so I'm coming back from a break, and I was in the pause menu, but I need to make a choice right away. Playful or unsettled? I guess we'll do playful. I got rats for company.
I got company of the rodent variety.
YouTube mode on.
Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
So, like I said, definitely different from my first playthrough. It looks like we're getting lots of positive relationships with the people, which is good. Although he has arrogant that it looks like you can unlock. And would you want to unlock arrogant? Right? Like, I don't know. It's so confusing, these relationships and how to get these character traits fleshed out. I don't really get it.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
All right. So
Will you relax?
Knocking at the door. Knocking at the door. There's a place over there to go, but you can't get there because the stupid shopping cart's in the way. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Prepare for a jump scare. You guys ready for a jump scare? I hope so. Surprise!
Angela, how the hell?
Soon they will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
There's no sense in any of this nonsense. It's the problem with the witch trials. They weren't based on anything factual, just crazy superstitions. Leave.
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door.
We didn't do that last
Do
time.
not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant.
He walked through him. Oh shit, we didn't see that last time.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
Whoa, that's crazy.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own
Haha.
good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. So in that case, you don't have any interaction with them at all. In the other choice, you do. You have a big amount of interaction, right? I'm out of it. So if you unlock arrogant, acting otherwise will do so. So I need to not act arrogant. I see.
You look freaked. What's up?
Look how dumb they are.
You saw something else, right?
Thoughtful. Yeah.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
So the priest again, I saw a woman arrested. I wasn't concerned.
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested.
Trying to make him see the best things,
She was being
right?
accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm. Now here's where they start getting hunted. Yes, this is where it begins right now. Leaning Ghost Squeak says, why would they not react to seeing Carver walk through him? I mean, yeah, that's kind of weird. It's weird they could see and hear me, yet fucking someone else walked right through him. Maybe it's because Carver doesn't exist? No, but then again, they can interact with Carver, because remember, they grabbed Carver's arm in the last scene, and Carver reacted to it. So, I don't know. Where are we now?
What do you think?
Police station. Optimistic.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
I wonder what would happen if she went with the others. Damn. See, there's so many options, so many possibilities.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
know.
Something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
So last time around when we walked around here, we found a lot of stuff, but of course I don't need that stuff anymore because we've already done all that. I already know about all the plot implications. I'm trying to remember what we do to advance the stuff here. Fun! If I remember, this was empty. I think the drawer falls in to try to give you a jump scare, but it's completely empty. There's some other stuff here, but none of it's important, I don't think. This doesn't open, I don't think. Locked. Yep. Oh, this is the jail cell, but again, this is optional. There's nothing in here you need. I'm trying to remember where to go to advance it, because there's just a lot of items in this, I remember in this, I remember this, police station has a lot of logs and stuff to find. But none of them are very important right now because we already read them all. Still locked. Yep. I'm not going for platinum. I just want to see what happens if we make the choices to maybe make them all live by the end and see if we can, you know, get an alternate ending. That's what I'm going for.
There's got to be something.
Was this the room? Yeah. No, this isn't it either. Damn it. Hippie, is this hippie junk? I missed that the first playthrough. The box says a bunch of hippie junk. There you go.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Mine's dead.
This is where he gets pissed, right? Hey, he loses it.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
Stupid. Now, where the hell is the phone cable? Not
Dead
here.
air.
This is the moon necklace and shit that you find, the hippie junk, but it's not in there. Ubek Baby Ace says, it's a shame my original PS4 had issues. His never had them. He still uses his launch PS4. You gotta remember something. I played my PS4 a lot. Like, way more than most people. Because I was on stream every day streaming the damn thing, right? Most people don't play video games nearly as much as I do. Because it's my job. So I'm not shocked to think that my PS4 had issues. At the very same time, it is unfortunate that it had so many.
Those are way out.
Remember, it had USB port errors, optical audio out errors. It was shooting discs out the front, and it was getting video errors by the end. So there's a lot of problems with that one. Let's see here. Lena Goes Squeak. I don't feel like spoiling the end of my first run. He says, I missed the end of your first playthrough of this game. What happened? You can go watch that on YouTube right now. I'm not going to tell you everything from the first run. If you really are interested, I recommend you go watch it. That was fun because it was a genuine first playthrough, right? Stream chat looks completely dead right now. I haven't seen anyone talking about a minute, so I don't know if that means that my internet connection on my laptop screwed up, but my stream is still working. They call me Jim Bob now said something. He said, you know, PS4 having issues and Switch having issues. Hopefully PS5 isn't the same. Here's the thing, though. Here's the difference. The PS5, is not the third time. The third time would have been actually the Switch, because what's that? Oh, that's right. It's this stupid thing I don't care about. The actual third time would have been the Switch, because the first console I had an issue with was PS. The hell?
What is that?
Oh, the phone started ringing. The first console I ever had an issue with was the PS1 in the 90s. The second console I had an issue with was the PS2 to 8 disc. The third console was the Xbox 360. The fourth was a PS3. The fifth was a Switch, and the sixth was a PS5. So, I got this. Be assertive.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
Be assertive. I'm doing good, Dragon Soul Gaming. Thank you for asking. So here we go again.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Gotta be nice.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear.
Yeah.
I did not know them. Their clothes and manner.
Okay, it's all good.
You
I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I'm so falsely accused of
Surprise again!
Get off of me!
Here they go. So we gotta do something different here from what we did last time. Last time I think they just stood and observed and didn't interfere. There's their alternate versions.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
What the fuck? What a
Time
creep.
has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his
Ugh,
servants
faceless,
feign
because it's supposed to be a
innocence.
mannequin.
They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Intense, let's get out of here.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Not a pair between the two of you. We can't leave this poor
Oh,
woman
great.
to face them all alone.
I beg you not to abandon me.
By all that is holy, with whom are you conversing, woman? Even though I have seen this with my own eyes, I scarcely believe it.
Amy is lost to us.
Nah.
Even now, she pleads for evil spirits to remain by her side.
You must help me. I beg you.
She can hear. We need to stop it. Let's do that.
We need to stop whatever's going on here.
Well, if this is what it seems to be, then there's no stopping it. Because it happened over 300 years ago.
You seem very sure of yourself all of a sudden.
I would ask the court to hear direct testimony. A witness who saw with her own eyes the accused take part in some unspeakable satanic ritual. In the woods outside of this very town.
Reverend Carver, you mislead us all.
He's like, that's
Forgive
me.
good judge, but it is my wife who stands accused, and I know her to be innocent.
I would not be so quick as to cast stones at others, Joseph. Not when your own conduct does not bear scrutiny.
Please hear me, good judge. All accusations against me are false. They're founded only in malice.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Oh, here we go. The baloney act.
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
Yeah, it's fake. It's bullshit.
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Enraged.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there?
God preserve us.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
It doesn't matter what you do here. It doesn't matter what you do here. No, that's such an act. So stupid.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room.
No, oh, good
Protect
job.
yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
The
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
uneasy or puzzled? Uneasy.
The whole thing scared the crap out of me. But that little girl was freaky.
My gut says her fit was a setup, a scam to put that woman on trial in even bigger trouble.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their
Police
own
are outside. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Hear that? You guys hear that? Resolute, I agree. Here we go.
That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman,
Yeah.
double.
So there we go. Andrew agreed with John that Mary held blame, so this is completely different from the first time now. Let's see how this affects stuff.
Very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
Because she looked like Angela?
Maybe you're freaked out because that woman looked so much like Angela.
Of course, you can't see someone you recognize or think you recognize in a bad situation like that and not be affected.
Thank you, John. I didn't know you cared.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
They regroup and then they separate again.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is that really how it works? If the door's locked, you just force the handle like that easily? Huh.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I think we know.
I like the idea. But how would we even begin to find that out?
More
We've already been down
uncontrollable
those
flashbacks.
paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
So I think they're headed to the museum next.
What the hell?
So what do they talk about here? Will
This
they
is
show it?
fucking
No, they
crazy.
don't show
We
it.
have
That's
no
weird.
clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's building to something. Let's try that.
Trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
So I wonder what the hell Angela talked to Daniel about there, because it didn't show the scene, right? Is there a way to trigger that scene, I wonder? I don't know. So now we're John. Again, I don't need to be searching for optional items, because we already found them all in the first
Fog is
playthrough.
getting worse.
So here's the second bridge. This is really when it goes to shit, right? The second bridge. If I remember correctly, this is the first time they actually are put into real danger in the whole game. No one died yet, Kaleido Fire, because I don't think they can yet. I don't even think it's even possible. Until right now, I think this is the first time when someone can die. But remember, I'm trying to keep them alive. So, we'll see what happens.
I can't see for shit.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
It's been pretty slow.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Yes, do it. That's
Okay.
different. I didn't do that the first run.
Is it?
John led the way across the broken bridge. Supposed to be like the dad. The dad would do that.
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Nervous. There you
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
go. Whoa. I remember crazy shit happened here.
my God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Okay. I remember something coming up. Huh. Hello! Like, what a time to be fucking grabbed. Yep, here we go.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution. No! Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil.
Yeah, with no evidence.
To be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death.
Well, soon you're gonna be a ghoulie, though. Demanding. Tell me what I can do.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
There's nothing you can do in these flashbacks. No matter what you do, it doesn't affect it.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
Why would he let himself be stopped? Why not just beat the shit out of the priest?
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court. Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Eyes just don't give a fuck. She sure drowned quick. For dramatic effect. Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot the gunner glasses. I totally forgot to put these on. No one even said anything either until right now. Thank you, Golden Colts. I totally forgot.
What did you see? Tell me.
Oh, no thanks.
Tell you what I just saw.
Sorrowful. Here we go.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Why'd it go down? It was sorrowful. Why'd the relationship go down? That's fucking stupid. What? Why? I guess that's a necessary one. There's nothing you can do about it. Look, all the relationships are up, though. Look, every relationship is positive, so that's a good thing. Now, here it comes. The first ghoulie. I think the first quick time's coming up, too. To save yourself from it. What a nicely built bridge.
First. Okay, you two, get on down here.
Yes, that's right. This is where it first comes after them. And you have to survive this. With the quick times, or else you die. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Here it comes.
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Yummy. What do I do?
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand
Rescue her. He survives.
Hold on.
Yes.
Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, optimistic. I trust you. Yes.
Okay, I trust you.
All right. Zombie demon. Don't be afraid. It just wants to ask you who you voted for in the elections. I'd actually be more scared of that. I'd run from that even faster than this thing. So they made it for now. But yeah, I think that's the first time if you fuck that up, I think she can die there. I'm pretty sure.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death.
Worse?
Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
No, Daniel and Justice is
Given
going to be a
the way
night
in which
stream to
the
finish it.
stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Too bad we haven't found one. I didn't find the gun.
You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now.
The cat scared everyone.
Boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead.
So what's funny is he was right
My
all
dream
along.
was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferry.
Ferryman. That was what it said on the bus.
Right off.
Yep.
Onto the kingdom of perpetual night.
That's cool. That he had that tie there. It's a little
possible,
hint.
I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I've been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Here we go, and I'll say yes this time because we didn't take it last time. Huh.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them,
Wow.
give yourself.
That's actually a giant hint at the mind of Andrew. That's a giant hint that he's tormented by the death of his entire family his whole life and he won't forgive himself. Literally, that directly answers the whole plot there. Look at that. But you wouldn't have known that at this point, right? That's pretty crazy.
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
That is a massive hint. It's a giant hint. A foreboding, huge, throbbing, pulsating hint, right? One hell of a hint.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you.
Oh, they're in the graveyard
We
now.
all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Consider it. Everyone has to be nice, remember?
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
Okay. Angela was glad everyone made it off the shore safely. There you go.
For the fuck it was is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
Righty Twitch.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
So your first major hint on the plot would have been in this graveyard. If you remember when I thoroughly investigated it in my first playthrough, you find hidden in one of the areas, it's actually not in front of you here, but it's off a side
I don't
path.
feel safe here.
You actually find the graves of the family who died in the house fire in the 1970s, but there's no grave for Andrew. It's only 5, so it's the mother, the father, and 3 of the kids, but not Andrew. That would have been a hint that Andrew was going to survive, right? Oh, yeah. Get out of my way! Move back, baby, says I only saw the first Harry Potter. I've seen them all, but I've only seen a couple of them once.
Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
So you skipped, there's a lot of things in the graveyard to find, but if you just skip them all here, I mean, that's a lot to skip. We just skipped like 20 minutes by not walking through the graveyard, because there's a lot of shit over there. Uh-oh. I think next they end up in the museum, if I remember correctly.
Stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
It's just a fucking dude on his bike again. It's so stupid. It's fucking Vince again. Well, remember, I'm going to do all the quick times correctly. As dumb as it is to screw this up, it might actually negatively affect us, so... Okay. It's obviously Vince. They're so dumb. Oh my god. They're so dumb. Does Vince never fucking sleep? Seriously.
Best to keep out
Where does he
of
live?
the way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Oh man, I'm hungry. My wife's making us Italian bake for dinner today. I love her Italian bake. I cannot wait. Django Pops just gifted us up to Lean and Go Squeak. Congrats, Lean and Go Squeak. Thank you, Django Pops, for the support. It's been pretty slow. Here we go. What's that noise? We're coming up to the point where they split up for a while, if I remember correctly.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Assertive.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Oh my god. This is just the time for this. I hate in horror movies when they do this
close?
too. We're about to die. We're about to... Now, wait a minute. What are his good and bad traits? Shit, hold on. I fucked up. I want to see what his good and bad traits are. Because is it considered a good or a bad? Arrogant is not unlocked. Sympathetic, excited, defensive. I'm trying to, like, what would be the right thing to do here? Right? You're trying to unlock arrogant. So, I don't know what choice here would lead
what do I
towards
do?
unlocking arrogant with you.
What do I do?
You know? I don't know.
What do I do?
No. Reluctant?
What do I
Okay,
do?
Taylor, relax. Maybe not that close.
Because if they had initiated that, it's kind of like he's being arrogant, like he's hot shit or something, right? I don't know. Now it said it was a negative, but it didn't seem to affect. It didn't seem to affect her at all.
Dad?
Right? Besides negative for her, but like I don't know.
I heard something.
Now I'm so confused, but let's see how much that changed it. It's not a lot. It didn't change much. We're trying to get Arrogant unlocked. That's the only thing we don't have unlocked for him, right? This is so confusing. It really is confusing to figure out what you're supposed to do to unlock certain traits. I thought that would have worked, but no. The game's like, no, negative.
Don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Wooback Baby just gives it a sub to Here Comes Rooster. Thank you, Wooback Baby, for the support. Congrats to Here Comes the Rooster. Here comes the rooster. It's a good song. Thank you guys for the sub support today. As you know, we are trying to hit the sub goal for this month. By the way, guys, about half an hour left on the stream. A little less than that, actually. Last chance if you want to contribute, help out with the stream, help out with the cost of games by tipping. If you like today's stream, please contribute if you can. We're almost done for this stream, okay?
Here. You gotta check this out.
The broken bridge again. Okay.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I'm crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Why do I hear more fucking police outside? What's going on today?
Follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
For more cops outside. What is going on, man? World War III. I'm glad I'm staying home today. What the fuck? I like how they build out like it's gonna be a big thing and it's nothing. If I remember, the only other weapon in the game is the knife, and I think they get that once they're in the museum. But I don't know if they go to the museum right now. I think the other group goes to the museum first, actually, and they show up later, if I remember correctly. They said that was the grave of the one of the ones who was accused of being a witch right there. What happened? Oh shit, maybe they force you to interact with it? There may be a forced interaction with that grave. Yeah, it is. Okay.
You see this?
Yes. The first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials is buried there.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, look.
Daniel! Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this
The
way!
being lured out here.
The fountain of all evil is here.
That little girl is evil?
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did
The
you come by
puppet.
this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Jay Buller, when you beat Watch Dogs Legion, be sure to let me know how much longer you think I have in it, because I'm going to be playing it again tomorrow, and I'm curious if I play it all weekend, if I can beat it in time for the new releases next week. I really hope so.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I Figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Yeah, I wonder who he could be. Wonder where or who he could be. Aha!
Why can't you leave us alone?
So she leads them into the museum.
She wants us to go after her.
Yes, now this is the big thing. Let's go after her. This might be a trap. Let's agree.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
2 girls we've seen.
There you go.
One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
Alright, so this is where something pretty crazy happens, and if I remember, you need to do a lot of quick times to survive here. So hopefully I do them all correctly this time.
Who knows what's up ahead?
Stay loose. Don't keep it tight. Stay loose. Here we go.
Hey, wait for us.
Shoo!
Uh-oh.
Disgusting.
Well, you're about to be even more grossed out.
You there?
Surprise! Oh, God. Kick the face.
I got you!
At least they come back for her. Not that it matters. Sorry, gotta run. Better hurry. I know you can't see. Probably one of the creepiest parts of the game, being alone in the sewer. Lighting is really fucking crazy ominous. And that thing's after you. And the music building. Dooka 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 dooka. Well done. It's a well done part. Also camera angle too. Coming for you. I'm pretty sure you could die here. If you fuck these up, it probably gets you. Yeah, I'll say. Nah. Whoa.
Angela. Shit. No.
She pulled a Howard Dean.
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
New-Star Rune Cheer, he says it's funny how this game is pretty much what the Quiet Man advertised, but it's amazing how being able to understand the story makes it a better game. Exactly.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand.
Having no dialogue in the Quiet Man the first run is a complete waste of your fucking time. It's so annoying. So what's funny is we have about 20 minutes left on the stream, and right now we're at where I finished my first stream of this game ever in you know, full session. What I'm thinking is, like, since we're not going to be doing any of the additional reading and stuff, like in this museum in particular, there's a lot of reading to do and stuff. Since we're not doing that, we are probably going to get through the rest of the game way more quickly.
This place is a museum of some kind.
If I remember, there's only one critical thing to do in here, and that's involving the puppet, I think. And we're going to do the opposite of what we did previously.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a
Thanks,
rerun of
Derek.
what just
I
happened
appreciate
to
that.
Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
How? Okay. All right, Marita Lucina, for completely talking out of your ass. Enjoy your 10-minute timeout. Maybe you'll be back for the end of the stream. Maybe you won't.
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
They showed 3 people hanging. I wonder if that was significant. But
You're gonna be
the one thing we need to interact with here is right here. This is the important thing. Now, what's weird about this is in my first run, I ignored this poppet and left it alone. Or I did nothing with it. But when there's 2 groups that come into the museum, we're the first. When the second group comes in, the poppet's missing. Which makes no sense because I didn't touch it, right? There you go. Originally belonged to the child in the 1600s.
Take a look at this.
A poppet.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
So, did she lead us here? I think we're gonna take it.
Maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Let's do it, which is not what we did the first time. Yep.
I'm with you. Let's do this.
So they burn that shit. Ah.
Think that worked?
Probably not.
Gotta say, I'm not so sure.
I mean, that would account for why it was missing. In my first run when the second group came by, but the thing is, I didn't choose that the first time, right?
I love
don't know
Hulk
why
Hogan's
that would
dick.
have affected anything. Okay. So we skipped a ton of shit there.
You can get out this way.
A ton. Like I said, that's like 15-20 minutes of reading about the backstory that we just skipped, but I already know it, so.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
So what's funny is they just burned the poppet, right? Isn't that reminiscent of how the girl died in the 1970s house fire, right? She burned right alive on the stairs. Like, damn, it's fucked up. All this symbolism, right? Tying into everything else. Okay. So now I believe they make it to the museum.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
When did they even find his flashlight? I don't remember. He pulled out of his ass at some point.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something. Not sure what.
Yeah, you know it's coming.
Guys?
I should wear the platinum vest. Well,
Professor?
we have about
That you
15
in
minutes
there?
left on the stream to hit the tips goal if you want to see me wear a vest. I'm just saying.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
No.
Angela's got no.
They're
interest
fucking around
in
with
finding me.
poppets.
That's for sure.
Or
She's
sewer
got a mean
spelunking.
streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store?
Nah.
You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Tit. The door's locked. I think you have to go through a window. What what a surprise that it would be locked. So this is important because in here, I believe this is where we find the knife. And
Tiger!
that is something critical for a scene.
Tiger!
Not getting through this way.
I forget how you get in here. The window? Oh, it's the window. Yep. Yup.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough.
What bet? I don't even remember the bet. What are they talking about?
I can jimmy this open, no
Remember
problem.
What do I do?
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first.
What do I do? What do I do?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's funny.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Come on, this way.
We gotta find the knife.
It's been pretty slow.
Not
Which
gonna lie.
room,
Was the knife in? I'm trying to remember. It's one of the side rooms, I believe.
These things look so
He
real.
mashed a button and got a random throw.
They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Something moved over there too. There's stuff moving everywhere. Well, she's dead. So this is where the poppet was.
Where are you?
But look, there's nothing burned on the ground. This is why it's weird. It's the same thing no matter what. The poppet's missing now anyway. I don't know. Huh.
That you?
I also don't remember where you get the knife. It's
Taylor?
in one of these side rooms, but I don't think it's there. I think we have to find Taylor first. I think they're together. So I think I have to find her again. And then when they're together, they can find the knife before they leave.
Taylor?
I think. That's where they came in right there. The funny thing is the book on the table changes. Oh, here we go. I remember now.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on.
So did you just destroy her with the door?
I heard voices.
It's fucked up.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Accusatory? I'm gonna say nothing. Neither of those are gonna help. Yeah.
This woman, the one
Neither
who
of those
looked
would
like
have
me,
been
they just
good.
Dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
That was good. I think that was a case where we wanted to stay quiet. And by the way, here it is. Here's the knife. Now, here's a critical choice I can change from last time. Okay?
Maybe Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
No, give it to her.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
No, you keep it. Give it to her.
You take it. You know, just in case.
There we go. So that changes things, because in the first run, he's getting attacked, and he uses that to save himself. So without the knife, I wonder what happens now. Without the knife, I wonder if it's possible for him to survive. And I wonder how she'll use it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, outside of that, I don't think we need anything else in here. I think that was just the key scene, and now we can get out of here.
You smell that? Something was burned here not long ago.
Oh!
Yeah, I smell it. Great. On top of all this other crap, we got a pyromaniac running around too.
So they referenced the burning of the poppet now, which didn't happen in my first run. See that? Okay. Stupid thing falls over. Cheesy jump scare. But there's still nothing on the ground to indicate that they burned the poppet. See?
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy.
So why's it missing?
Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Alright, so now we just get out, and that's the end of this part, and we can go to the next part, I believe. Which is a good place for the game to autosave.
Come on, this way out.
What happened to the landscapers? They obviously finished and left, Kate. That was a long time ago. That was, what, 2 hours ago? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Ah, I knew it.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Anyway, now that a child's toy has been burnt, everybody will be fine.
Yes.
Right?
And the knife.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going to happen to Daniel now because he won't have it.
Let me help you out. Give you one
Oh, okay. We'll take one more hint because we didn't take any hints the first run. So let's do another hint.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone. And they're often
Hint, hint,
born
hint.
out of regret.
That's 100% accurate to the plot. Right. Is that it? That's the hint?
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Ah, so he's saying don't judge the kid, but we did give that kid the benefit of the doubt in the first run, so I am going to judge her this time around. All right.
Professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
All right, so this is, if I'm looking at the beginning, Act 3 or Act 4, and I think the game has 5 acts, but this is when the game picks up big time. I'd say roughly 2 hours left, but that's with me doing all of the reading and everything. So probably this time around, not doing any of the reading, I'll be able to beat it in one more quick night stream. So I'm intrigued because we've definitely done very different choices. If you take a look here, the relationships, most people have a much higher relationship meter than they did the first time around. The only difference is between her and Angela, but there's been almost no opportunity for interaction between her and Angela. So because of that, I'm curious, is there, you know what I mean?
The
like, is there
Ziggy Piggy's
were you
back!
able to get that relationship up later? Because right now it doesn't look like you could have done anything, right? Also, as for their locked traits, Angela's only locked trait is deceitful, and I guess the only way that you can unlock that one would be to not be deceitful, to be honest. So moving forward, I have to make her be honest. Daniel has to not be arrogant. You see, I'm basically trying to unlock the final one for each person, and if I unlock them all, I think you get the better ending. I guess we're gonna see, but anyway, it's pretty interesting. Definitely interesting so far to do the alternate choices, although admittedly nowhere near as fun as the first time because you already know what's happening. But I am noticing things like the bus being called the Ferryman and stuff. That's cool to get those little extra twists and understanding more about the plot now that you're playing it through the second time. Much like watching a horror movie a second time, you understand a lot more the second time through, right? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream of the alternate choices run. When we do come back again, there'll be one more time I'll be playing this. It'll be a later stream, and we're going to finish this up and see if we can maybe get everyone to survive at the end. See how accusing the girl, how that changes things, and go from there. All right, but thank you guys for a fun stream. I appreciate those who did support. Until next time, okay? All right, good stuff. Alrighty, everyone, so that is it. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming. Sorry for those of you who were bored. Like I said, I knew that this stream was not going to be super riveting for those who, especially who, you know, aren't into the narrative-based game stuff. I'm liking it because I'm really getting more out of the plot, but I knew that people were going to kind of be like, oh, this isn't very riveting. Same thing tomorrow when we play Watch Dogs. You know, what are you going to do? This week is the calm before the storm. Starting on the 10th, we've got 2 new releases. Then we've got the PS5. You know, all that's happening. So, you know, apologies if it's not the most riveting thing, but I'm doing my best, you know, to finish up everything before the new stuff hits. All right. Thanks to those who did tip today. Obviously, tips were not very low, but they were pretty low. Hopefully, things will pick up tonight with Genshin Impact, which will be around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. I hope to see you guys for Genshin Impact tonight. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you tonight, and that's it. Peace out. See you later.
Part of me is waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side, but I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open doors through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. Here in this ocean, we are left hopeless. We catch a breath, make amends, and get lost in the drifting moments. The tide of love's rising, but we're swimming for our lives and we stay the same through all the waves. Cannot keep our focus. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open doors through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. Bottom is waiting, seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking.
one.